Hello everybody. Greetings. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Welcome to Ares at War. Oh, did I? Uh-oh. How did I? Did I already break this? Oh, come on. How? This is impressive at this point. Hmm. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. Disregard that. Hello, greetings, greetings. How is everybody? I hope everyone's doing swell. Having a good weekend or a good 4th of July if you're over in the States still celebrating it. Yes. Hello. Welcome. Greetings. And today we go to war on Ares, I guess. I've got 4 starts here to choose from. I just wanted to go through the opening bit here. I'm not certain how everything works out. There's a work in progress. Luzuna Crash. The Bylin Belt work in progress. So it looks like these two up here at the top are Azuris area and Carcosa area. Those seem to be our options. I guess we're just gonna go. I'm tempted by the crash because I kind of like that struggle start. But I think for playing the scenario, it's probably best if I choose one of these bad boys. And I'm gonna go Azuris area, I guess. So respawn. Here we go. Drop in and see what the world has to offer me. Oop, here we go. How I start in this thing? Okay, that's fine. That's fine, right? Right? Am I gonna is parachute? Okay, there. Ooh, was worried about the parachute there for a second. Where? I don't see nothing on my HUD. Supposed to be a bunch of POIs around. I figured, given the picture of the starting thing, I would Hey, can you cut the parachute? Thank you. I would have spawned next to a thing, but it appears that's not the case. Now, where I have my respawn pod and I have the antenna. Huh. Okay, I'm just kind of unceremoniously dropped into a field here. Okay, we'll just drive around for a bit. We'll see what's out there. Let's try and turn on some headlights here. All right, we're here. Well, on. I assume I just drop in on Ares. Not 100% certain. Ooh, beach. So the beach. That'll be a good place to get my bearings from, right? Right? I like something was supposed to spawn in as I drop down. Do I have to restart the scenario? Is that something messed up already? Oh, come on. Hello? Is anybody out there? I think I might have to restart the scenario. Because from what I understood, I was supposed to have... like, some sort of signal was supposed to pop in with me. Oof, I should slow down. But yeah, I thought I was supposed to have some sort of thing to start going towards. Nope, it's just my respawn pod and me. Interesting. I might, we might give this a quick little reload. I'm not 100% certain what's going here. Also, I might get myself a way to... oh. Okay, those are different icons. Handbrake on off. Ooh, turn off the brake on the front wheels. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, look at all that water out there, though. Figure like a coastal base would be good. Yeah, hold on. Before we get too much progress in here. I am actually going to... Yeah, we're going to go ahead and access the main menu. We're going to try and redo this. I could have... Whoops, community content, please. I could have swore things were supposed to spawn in with me. We'll see how quickly my computer wants to load this shenanigans. Yeah, I was fairly certain a thing was supposed to come in. Like a base or something. Come on, computer. Show me the stuff. Yep, we are going to this place. Azuris, respawn. Huh. I guess not. Oh, roads. I like roads. Let's go to the roads, I guess. Yes. I didn't see if there was anything off that way. But they're roads. I like roads. I guess nothing is supposed to spawn in with me. I guess I was mistaken. Cut the parachute. I said cut the parachute. Get rid of the parachute. Oh my gosh. Please. Cockpit. Alright, here we go. Here we go. And brake on off. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's head for those roads then, shall we? Man, there was a little base thing that popped in when I loaded up a version of this to get the screenshot for the thumbnail. I am a bit perplexed by that. Also, is there a way to get rid of that altitude readout on the center of my screen? How does one hide that? Interesting. Ooh, road. I suppose this is... Whoop. Bit of lag. Ah, fair bit of lag. Up with all the lag. I assume oh! Ah! Call a Azuris. I assume Colony? Alpha? Azur? Oop. And Azuris Base. Azuris? 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 Okay, so we got a base and we got a colony here. They seem to be neutrals. Maybe they'll have some goodies for me. Maybe. Also, probably. Did I start with, like, any instructions or anything? No, I started with a pistol, some ammo. Ooh. I start with some resources. Okay, production. Can you make me, like, 100 steel plates to start? Ooh. It's a nice road. Alright, alright. Big mountain, large road, starting resources. Suppose I'll just head in these general directions. Maybe worth it to grab a bit of stone? Maybe? Yeah. I'm closer to that base. This road might lead there first. Gotta go around the mountain. I do not like the style of this thing. I am quite tempted to just grab some stone right quick. Or actually, I made a bunch of plates just now. Let's slow down. And go ahead and park up. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I had resources. We're making some plates. Let's go ahead and grab some shapes here. Actually, grab this gun and some ammo just in case. This is a, whoa. What are these things? The combat scenario. Oh, character weapons. There we go. Just in case. Alright. We had that, and some of those. Tool block 2. I'm gonna need a piston. We're gonna do a little bit of work here, and a landing gear. Alright, so oof. Easy. Can I, in fact, get the bits for... Oh. It's not... There we go. Oof. That's loud. I don't know why you gotta do that, game, but whatever. Come out a little, and let's get ourselves... Why is it night? Seriously. Production. Ooh, get rid of those. Why are there so many of all of these in here? That's production. Yeah, why are you making so many copies of everything? Why is it production? Okay, there. Yeah, I'm just out of... Did I seriously burn through? I think I burnt through all that iron. Yeah, you're not doing a whole heck of a lot. Small steel tubes. I can get out of something temporarily. Large steel tubes. Anything in here I can snag? Light. Oof. Why is there a giant old conveyor junction in there? Who built this thing? Ah, Mr. Wellington. Howdy. How goes it? I'm trying to modify my starting vehicle here to be something a little more stylish. Can you... Nope, that's the... I'm looking at a thruster. Give me some height, please. That's enough. Ah, maintainer, hello. Also, can this light not have a blink interval, please? Thank you. Also, probably do with upping the radius on this light so I can see. It goes well. What planet you on? I don't know. I started on wherever the Azuris stuff was. Okay, that's moving away. I didn't even notice that gunship up there. Woo! That could have got a little spicy. I just wanna drive around in style, though. I'm trying to elongate my my thing here. All right. What's in you? Give me all the. Oh, give me most of that, I guess. Have... Okay. Apparently, survival kits don't take magnesium. That's noted.
Inventory full.
Great. How am I gonna? Yeah, just deposit what I can in there. You should just, yep, have that silicon. There we go. I'll let you play your own game. Just make sure to be aware of the map. What map? What do you mean, the map?
Inventory
Does that sound so ominous?
Inventory full.
What do you mean by the map? It doesn't sound very comforting. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. Get rid of these.
Inventory full.
Can't really get rid of that. Yes. There is a map link on the workshop page. Oh. I did not notice it. I read the general description. I didn't notice a map link. I'll have to go check that out in a minute. But first things first. Modifications. No clue how long I want to make this. Also, why am I... Seven long? An extra 7 blocks, 6 blocks, 7 blocks there. Something like that. Yeah, most of this internal work, I'm thinking can just go. I need a cockpit for this thing. We're gonna need the wheels. We'll go back with the regular wheels, left and right. Cockpits. What kind of cockpit do we want? What seems... I think this just uses a lot more bulletproof glass. I use this guy. I'll put you there. I think you use basically the same components that came out of the other. The computers still. Uh-oh. Can I make computers? Production. This was probably a bad idea. Iron. Oh, lag. Okay, so those are still on. We'll, oh, God. Turn on my headlamps. This respawn car is definitely showing its age. Yes. Yes, it is. A little bit of stone here to get me, going. Don't want to have to rely too much on the stuff. Like trying to put a bad habit. There you go. Production. You're gonna want those first. Ingots. There you go. Let's queue up like 1,000 of those. Neither are spoilers, just pointing out some scenario game mechanic. Oh. Just don't muck around much with the day-night cycle. I think shenanigans break certain timed aspects. Ah. Can I have my... Yes, my computers. There we go. With this bad boy. Short on bulletproof glass, but that's whatever. Alright, let's open this up. Do a bit of alteration, shall we? I know I queued up a bunch of steel plate. There we go. Nice. How wide did these wheels? 3 between them. Okay. If I put this right side wheels on the right side of the vehicle. I do a wheel there. And a wheel there. Neither one of those added the wheel. Was I standing? No, I was not. Velocity. Up. Three-wheeler? No. I can barely drive a vehicle with 5 wheels or 4 wheels. How many wheels go on a vehicle again? Oh. Jonathan, good evening. Howdy, howdy. All those extra construction components are going to be in the machine here. Just need to get some stuff off of me. I'll probably go one more wider here. But for the moment, I need to do some more pickup, because I'm going to want what I assume to be a fair little bit of cargo space out of this. So I want to add a medium cargo container. Let's get rid of these internal gubbins, shall we? Hello, gyroscope. There we go. This shenanigans can come out of here. That guy can come
Inventory full.
out of here. Timer block. Beacon. Got a bunch of good bits in here. Right, problem is I'm gonna need to empty out all of this, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Yeah. Can I make a cargo? Let's take to make a medium cargo. Not too much. We'll slap one here temporarily. Ha! Oh, apparently displays aren't a functional block for cargo containers. It's interesting. Just so we all know, ahead of time, you'll be exploding today for our entertainment. Probably. I'll probably die to some rapscallion or other floating about the area. Give me this survival kit, please. We're gonna slam this thing forward. Survival kit? There we go. Yeah, we're gonna slam this guy forward. It's if I can. Oh. Yeah, survival kit. You go there. On the back of that, it's gonna go a... on the back of that's gonna go the cargo. Like the one I just put down. Balin, evening. Yeah. That's gonna make that be delinked, but I can fix that. I can fix that later. Uh-oh. You have spare interior plates. Alright, you go there. And on... I actually think I have the spacing wrong on this. Because I want a connector. That's not how you spell connector. Greedy. I know you're dyslexic, but come on. Get with the program. Yeah, I want a connector here. So yeah, I need to space things back a little bit. Go. Alright, so you can give me... Oh. This back? For actually, just rip the roof out. It's gotta go anyways. I'm assuming that gunship's not mad at me. I haven't done anything yet. We just started. We haven't even gone anywhere. No way it could be mad at me, right? Right? Alright. 6. Go, that goes there. You gotta get space back. And then I'll just slam my cockpit back as well. 7. Nope. Nope, that's not. That's 8. Rudy, learn your buttons. That goes there. Looks to be moving away, yeah. Thankfully. Because I have, this is my weaponry. I have a pistol. Bring it on, whoever you are. I can, ooh. Oh, it's sparking. Actually back behind me, but we could probably go after that. I think I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm not. We just wanted to be weird. There we go. Alright, so that gives me the cockpit back. We'll just slap it there. Probably move. Oops. Probably move these wheels back. Try and keep the thing from getting too unruly, as it were. I do want this set. Maybe like something like that for a bit of shaping, and then I can go literally just the same thing on the upside, maybe. But I do need my wheels back. 4, this is the left side. I'm on the left side. Put a wheel there. Cargo container is in my way. Let's see if I can't get it emptied out. Do you have any experience with the water mod? No. This will be the first time I've ever played with the water mod. Heck, this is the first time I've ever been in a world in Space Engineers with the water mod. I've never done anything with the water mod before, so I have the grand total of 0 experience and 0 research on how this thing works. Uh-oh. Do you have a cargo access point, please? Thank you. If I have to, I'll just sort of let some of this unceremoniously just dump onto the ground. Oh, apparently I don't have to. Probably best to get that display. Neither of you guys. Gonna get this connector. Is the question. No, I need 4 computers. Production. You give me, whoa. Like 20 computers. I don't have that many resources.
No energy.
Oh, out of energy. Ah. Ooh. Right. I see weird. What is up with YouTube and all these little... Everybody's got a crown today. What's going on with the crowns, YouTube? I don't know. I don't know what those are. I'm so confused. I never keep up with anything. I don't know how things work. Everybody in chat's got a crown. What does it mean? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Alright. I can get my wheel on this side. Is this the right side? Wheel goes there. Oh, I don't have parts. That would explain it. I think it's ranking the most active chatter. Oh. Well, that's... Why would they do that? That seems a bit silly, YouTube. What does that mean for people like me who like to lurk in streams? Are you saying I'm not a good chatter, YouTube? I don't know that I like that. I wonder if there's a way to turn that off. Yeah. I'm not certain I like that feature, YouTube. Why is that on by default? It also says you have 75 experience. Ooh. Someone's leveling up soon, I see. I don't know, is that how that works? What do you do with the experience points? I'm so confused. Explain yourselves, YouTube. Oop, alright, I can likely... What do you mean I'm short on steel plates? Out of steel. Oh, no. I'm gonna need these so I can get moving. Maybe if I go to that... Oh, that base. The Azuris outpost or the Azura base. Should be a, should be a reasonable thing to do. Structure components as well. Ooh, probably get those back out of like these things. There you go. Ah, there we go. I just couldn't get it through the small porthole. Wonder if it is word count or individual chats. It's a good question. Oh, when did that had to have gone? Because I was live last week. Yeah, I was live last week today. That had to be in the last week that happened. If they push this here update. I don't know that I need this antenna on here. I'll replace the beacon, I guess. Probably a good idea. Keep the ore detector. Oh no, I probably need the antenna for this to broadcast to my person, don't I? 6. Oh wait, hold on. Before I start trying to place other things, wad up your wheels, Greedy. They're a little more important. There you go. Alright, we're a little longer. We've got some storage in the form of a connector in the form of that. I need to actually move back. This is going to make me a little asymmetrical, but that's fine. I need to move my, this thing. The generator. The H2O2 gen. Yeah, that. I need to move that. Oops. Nope. Hey, that steel plate's valuable right now. Give me that.
Energy low.
Your energy's low. I mean, my energy's low. It's so rude. Give me the structure components of the light. Oops. Oh, hold on. I need, oh, hey, there's bottles in there.
Inventory full.
I feel like I should have known that. H2O2 gin. There we go. Like so. Have reason to make a lot of... At one point, everyone's names got messed up. What? What do you mean everyone's names got messed up? It's ridiculous. Alright, there we go. All that. Deposit those things. Alright, we have... expanded cargo. A bit of a reworked starting rover here. I might just build my own starting rover. Like, spawn in the original version into a creative world. Look at what blocks it has, and then try and match that resource-wise to my own little custom make. Now, hey, can you spin? Because I really do not like their starty boy. It just doesn't jive with me as a space engineer.
Energy critical.
Uh-oh. Alright. I'll get moving, game. I'll get moving. And drive to that base and or outpost. Huh? Oh. Give me this. And brake on off. Need to look at the ore detector. Take this connector. Throw you on a switch lock just because I find anywhere to park. Batteries, thrusters. What am I looking for in here? I was gonna... oh. Wheel settings. Yeah, because you guys feel a bit funny. We'll up the strength a little. Make sure that height offset is rammed all the way up. Friction's fine. Speed limit, I'm actually going to decrease a little. To about 130, 120. Because I'm liable to destroy myself if I have it at anything else. Okay. Okay, so these are the originals. No, this is an original. I think the 5 is... yeah, because they have lower power. We're going to up your powers to 50. Oops. Up your powers to 50. Height offsets are rammed. Friction is fine. Speed limit is already reset. Oh. Oh. And you, my good fellow, do not brake. Because I am liable to go end over end if you do. Because I drive way too quickly for my own good. On the road again. By handles, not names. Oh. Totally borrowed your round design from Alien Planets, right? Ah, there you go. Yes, be inspired, create things. Ooh. Kind of aggressive on that that turning there. Yeah, very dark. Where are the what are they? Oh no, I didn't replace the headlights. I'm just using my suit lights to see. Can I get some lights, please? Lights. Give me. Yeah, oh. Parts. Yeah. I don't have the bulletproof glass. I understand. Oh. Apparently the bulletproof glass is integral to function in those. And I can't make bulletproof glass. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Ah, that's a little better. Offset lights. Your radius is maxed. Your intensity is whatever. I'm gonna down this to 200, 180, 165. There we go. A little less harsh on the old eyes. Communication's never been YouTube's best trait. That is factual. Whoa. Why are those blue? Are those friends? I have a friend that's a gunship. I like gunship friends. That's nice. Looks like we'll come up on this base first if I keep following this road. Unless this mountain has a nice gulf between them. Like this peak and that peak. And like there's a road that shoots over to the... I'm assuming that's supposed to be Colony A for Azuris. Azuris? Belial? It's the Balrog. Words? One of these days I'll figure out how words work. I'd be rich if I had a penny for every time I flip from going fast. Yes. I'd be pretty well... Oh. Okay, so that base is just in the middle of a field. This road's gonna take me to the colony. Probably best to hit up the colony first, I would assume. Before I just start rolling up to people's military bases. Oof, I need to turn steering off on the back wheels. Just don't remember which ones are which. That's some aggressive turning. Be nice if I'm trying to zip by a bunch of gunfire, but I'm not. So a little ridiculous at the moment. That's alright. See what this colony is about, and then we'll Mr. Wellington says there's a map of some sort. I'm kind of curious to take a gander at said map, and also potentially see if it shows any good locations for me to go set up my own base. Now, we have the water, so I kind of want to set up on a coastal area. Because I've never used the water mod before, so I think it'd be fun. So I kind of want to set up on the coast. So I can use the oceans. I can build a boat of some sort, however that works. Apparently Space Engineers has now become Hydroneer. Build a pirate ship? Yes. We'll plunder the high seas. Yes. Huh. Alright, but we're making good distance on this colony. I'll have to stop that light from blinking so incessantly. You stop blinking. Oh! Oh! Greetings, the Greedy Crow. Welcome to Azuris. Oh, why, thank you. Thank you for that, Colony A Azuris. That's so kind of you. We'll see if there's, maybe they'll give me some work. Maybe there'll be some interesting jobs. Because I don't know how this scenario works. I know there's a story and a way to progress it. I just don't know how. Slow down. I said slow down. Not like that. I never put the gyro back on. Oh. Oh. Okay. Where's that gyro? Ooh. Yay. No, we're gonna tuck this in here a little. That light goes. Oops. Okay. Right. Gyros are your friends. Use them. Give me the things. Whew. Ah, Miguel, hello. Let's see with a... yeah. Oh, there we go. Get that. I was lucky. I was very, very lucky. Whew. Ugh. I realized how fast I was going, and I was like, "Oh, I'm going to die." But then I didn't. Oh, also, ore detector. Are you? Oh, you're maxed. Okay. I haven't seen any ore this whole drive. I wonder. No, this mod has a custom ore distribution, doesn't it? Because I think each planet has one of the unique ores. Like silver, gold, uranium, platinum are scattered across some of the planets in this system. Ooh, hey, connectors. So, oh. There we go. So just turn it to, what's up with this scenario? This is the areas that, oh, dang it. Dang it. Yeah. Hold on. We can do this. I swear this will work. No! Why? Oh, because I'm way off. Okay. Alright, hold on. Hold on, we'll bunny hop into position. This is a combat-oriented scenario with a story that's progressed via visual scripting, I believe is. Ooh, don't break the things, Rudy. Alright. I need a different keyboard. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Made it! I have no clue if I can recharge my, like, still power from here. Fully depleted in 7 hours. Recharge. No, I cannot. Dang it. They set them up correctly. Ah, so that I could steal power from the place. Oh, hey, you got anything in your boxes for me? Ooh, you do. I don't know that I want scrapped, though. Hello? Anybody home? I'm gonna put my welder away. Anybody got any, ooh. Contracts. Keen! Okay. Contracts a store. You can buy iron, magnesium, nickel. Okay. Charge bonus displays. Ooh, enhanced tools. Oh, that might be nice. What can I sell? Oh. What is this nonsense? Civilian production tier 1, 2s, and 3s. And then this I can sell some basic resources. Contracts. There are no contracts available. Okay. No contracts. Like a glove. Oh. Back here is this. Oh, bathroom. I have 10,000 monies. Ooh. Snake mine. Access denied. Disease. Is this, sleeping quarter? Ooh. Sleeping quarters? Yes. Oh, anything in the bunks? No. 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 Anything? Oh. Deducting? Hmm. Okay. So... I can buy and sell a few things. Respawn pods. Get some other buildings around here. What are these? Are these just like habitats? Ismail and Amy Weaver. Oh, nope. These are people's houses, apparently. Access denied on everything. Flying cola. Ah, it's a pub saloon style thing. bathrooms. Like a self-service lounge area. Okay. All right, what else we got here? Ooh. I'm assuming I shouldn't grind any of these things down, but can I weld these up? And, like, is there anything in this cargo? Access denied. Dang it. I don't want to grind it down because it's going to negatively affect reputation. Water. How does this work? How do you swim? Or do you just have to jetpack through the water? Is that how that works? Okay. Alright, this place is, Ooh. Okay. Looks like we got a, Harbor Masters area. Ooh, store. So I can't sell you anything, but I can buy a few more things. What is that? Laser for 1.1 million? Looks like a World War II sub pin. Yeah. Reinforced plate? What? I don't play with enough mods to know what all these things are. Ooh, hey, stuff. No. No. Dang it. Does no one leave money in their beds anymore? What do y'all put it in the bank? Like a bunch of yokels? Whoa, hello. Like a bunch of yokels? Ooh. Scrapped ship? Ooh, what's in that? Nothing. Aw. Okay. Laser amplifier for putting in sharks of... Yes, sharks with friggin' laser beams in them. Alright, well, this has been interesting. Huh. Now, let me pop the workshop open real quick. Workshop. Mr. Wellington said something about a map on the workshop area. ARES at war. One of the screenshots looks like a map. Where is... Oh. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, hold on. Y'all can't see what I'm seeing. OBS. Could I get you to... You see that, OBS? Okay. Ah, there you go. Yeah. Huh. I got a planet thing here. I don't know where anything is. But I have a... Technology! We have a thing here. Nickel, magnesium. I see some of these roads. I assume I'm on this planet somewhere. Roads. We're next to a big gulf, aren't we? Yeah. High res. Ooh, that is much more high res than it was before. I see water. There's I assume I'm on, like, possibly this, because I went... Whoop. Because we came down in between, like, a mountain and some things. So it looks like that road we took, and we went south. Looks like that base is near silicon. It's nickel. There's iron here. So if I get back on the road, it'd go back up and around here. It's like a road... Oh. I can look at all the planets, too. Looks like there's a road that dead ends into the thing. IO, show the bases. Oh. I can see where the bases are. or not. Do I have to get rid of high res? Oof. That is much oil. That's much lower res. Oil. I know I'm American, but sorry, IO is industrial. Oh, okay. We'll do high res. What is beta? Yeah, but if I'm a betting man, I am. Oh, the road changed. No, because I cut down through here. But now there's iron here instead of silicon. There's silicon up here. I assume I'm not in the beta. There's a way you can see the bases. Filter, browse. Oh, nope. That's where my vintage story folder is. That's weird. I don't know why that points there. Set defaults. Ares in-game map. What does this do? Oh. Oh, that brings me to a thing. Oh. I'll have to pull this up in Steam. Hold on. That'll give me a way to view this in-game so we don't have to pop out so often. To view the map. Where is my... Wait, that is not the workshop. But I like the ducks. Ares in-game map. We'll go ahead and snag that bad boy. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, stalker. Oh, nope, that's a thing. Go back. Yeah. Okay, so this looks similar how this road structure works, because we fell in a thing that was in between a couple of large land masses with a mountain. So we came up this way, we rode down this, and then this looks like where I'm at now, where it's kind of a flattened area and the dock. So I'm assuming that's what this is. Click reset to default. Oh, okay. Ooh! There's a house. What is that? Is there a target here? Had a hot dog from a street vendor playing inside the war now. Ooh. Gotta fight the bubble guts. Probably I should set up on uh-oh. So there's cobalt there. Is there any other... I mean, there's cobalt down here, iron here. Should I make my way over to an island? Like, should I try and drive up the beach, shoot over the island? Should I set up on an... Iron and cobalt are going to be fairly essential. Magnesium is easy enough to go do a mining run and then fly it back. Cobalt I'm going to need for weapons. I'm going to need for cargo. I'm going to need for thrusters. So it's going to be essential. But we're going to need iron in large amounts. Sure, drive to an island. See what it goes for. Well, I mean, I don't know. What do you want from me? I don't know how water and SE works. I assume there's a way I can make my thing float. I watched you do it that one time. You said something about internal volumes and letting them float or something, or tanks or something was floating. I don't know how that works. But yeah, we're here. I think we'll drive up. Because I kind of want to use these roadways. Someone went through the trouble of putting all these roadways in here. I kind of want to utilize them, at least to some degree. You know? Like make like a giant drone carrier rover and then drive places and launch the drones to go do the combat. And then sit back in the rover and just snipe with like a railgun turret or something. You know, cars work, right? Yeah, yeah. I am familiar with the... Ooh, red dot. Wish there was like a legend or something that tells me. But alright, so we're here. I suppose I will follow the road back north. We'll head up for the magnesium. Question, and I'm not doubting you, but how are you so sure where you think you are? Landmarks and the road, I guess, because when we dropped in, we saw this. Well, we saw terrain features that looked similar to like this. We had a big mountain, and then like we landed in a hilly area, and we saw the road off to this way, which had a gulf of water, and then more land, and then we saw ocean out to this way. I didn't see this land mass though, so it's a little questionable. So we drove this way. I hit a road, and then I took the road south, and the road did this same little windy bit, and then it cut between two mountains, where I thought it was going to go this way, and where this silicon is had a base on it. So maybe I'm not here, actually. Because it said in this area was a base, but you didn't saw the roads. And then we drove down to here, so if I go up, we'll likely hit this Y. This is where I think I am. Because we did shoot through two mountains. Because we made a right, and we shot through like a gulf between two large mountainous areas. And it was all green. Is there anywhere else that's... Am I here? Is this me? Just use the game landscape? Yeah, that's, might be a bit wiser than guesstimating. Between nickel and gold. Oh, between these. I mean, yeah, it's possible I'm there. Jump back into game. Yeah, because there's one peak, there's another, that's that road that came up through, and there's a giant ocean between us. And whatever is out beyond the curvature of the planet. But I suppose staying here isn't going to get us too far, so we'll... Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. That's my connector red. What does that mean? Connector? Are you... Oh, nope, now you're white. Okay. Alright, you're ready to do the docking shenanigans again. I don't want to overuse the jetpack for certain things. Yeah, there's a large mountainscape like the map showed, and there's that one. Connector got hijacked. Yeah, almost. The base was hacking me. Didn't like my jumping shenanigans. But there's that Azuris base. The base you're at, corresponding with the map mark? It looked like it corresponded with it. I mean, I didn't see anything else in that. Ooh. I don't want that unknown signal. Didn't look like there was anything else out there. Kind of want that unknown signal. There's some details in the map menu. I'll have to go back and check it out here in a second. Hold on. Let me get this unknown signal. Unknown signal. I wish to plunder your goods. Please be one of those cool ones. It's got like a bunch of goodies in it for me. But don't be one of those annoying ones that tries to run away all the time. Ah, stuck. Okay, I guess ooh! I got a whole broadcast controller. Well, that's cool. Got a merge block. Parachute I'm less interested in. Some of that shenanigan. Whoop. Some of that shenanigans. A better grinder. And magnesium. Hello. What am I doing? Hold on. I got a better thing. Character tools. There we go. There we go. Bunch of goodies. Nice. Well, would you look at that? Ore detector incoming. I have an ore detector. It's maxed out. It just doesn't have a an antenna to broadcast to my thing because I hadn't put the antenna back, which is probably something I should do. Antenna. Oh, I need components to actually place blocks, don't I? I'm gonna put it here. Right on top of our battery. There we go. There we go. Alright. You know what? I don't have a spectator camera. I'll have to change that in the world settings to give me spectator. I was going to use it to do some positioning, but I suppose we'll hydroman it for a second. I'm not usually a fan of doing this, but whatever. Yeah, so there's mountain range, there's a singular peak mountain road. Yeah, that inlet. Close your helmet. Inlet, I am losing hydrogen fast. Yep, those land masses. Okay, so I am in that area. But it doesn't show that base there on the map. So, oh. This could be bad. So I am where I thought I was. On the... Oh! Welcome to Pearl of the South. What? Is that what you're calling your thing? Your colony, the Pearl of the South. I feel like we're more on the equator. But I am in that area. So that means if I followed north on the road, we would hit that magnesium deposit. That iron is on that long strip of island that way, and there's cobalt on that island where we see that heel at. Whoop. Dodge those. I kind of want to set up on an ore deposit. It's probably best to set up on the iron deposit. It's the one I use the most. It's pretty good orienting on your part. It was night and you don't even know where the planet... Yeah, I have zero idea. I just remember the mountains and the curvature of the road that led to a ocean thing was the big piece. It helps that I picked the default starting, and the default when you go to the map maker is Azuris. So that was also helpful, because if I was looking at a different planet, no shot I would have found where I was. I wouldn't have known what planet to actually pick. Well, I guess I would have saw the thing. Right. It should likely set up on the iron, so I should probably go to that island. How do I make something float so I can go to that island? That's a question. I'm probably going to need some resources to do that, aren't I? Probably going to need some resources to make that happen. I need probably to just set up somewhere where I can have easy access to stone. And just start gathering up and processing stone for resources. At least here early on. Just slap a thrust on the back and drive in and see what happens. I feel like I'll sink. I need some sort of buoyancy, don't I? Yeah, thrusters for the actual, thrust. Light armor's buoyant? How buoyant? Buoyant enough to keep me afloat? Buoyant-ish. Who says you have to float? Yeah, if I go fast enough, I'll just skim across the top of the water, right? It's like wakeboarding, right? You don't technically float on one of those things. They're somewhat buoyant. But you're staying on top of the water due to your momentum and skimming across it. And we have the parts to orient a few thrusters on this bad boy. Huh. Yeah, we'll go set up on a beach. We'll follow this down and then we'll follow the coast northward. Until I can see the island. The wheels are buoyant. Oh, I probably want to turn my wheels off as well. I don't know how they'll interact with the water if they're trying to spin. Oh! Welcome to the Pearl of the South. Thank you. Every time I get within 1.85 kilometers, it would seem. Oof. And first person. Easier to dodge these trees. Go, go, speed racer. Get down to the beach. Follow it, because that should be the island for the Cobalt. Yeah, because it's still southish, and the iron one is more northward of us. On the handbrake for those back wheels. Lead a lot of that speed. Yay! We'll follow the beach northward for a bit. Find a decent spot to set up, grab some stone, process some stone, and then probably sink to the bottom of the sea because y'all are setting me up. But we'll see. We'll see. I've been wrong before. But in hindsight, I was wrong about being wrong, so... How narcissistic can a statement get? Doo-doo-doo. You only need forward thrust. That's what I would figure. Turn myself into something of a jet ski, I would assume. How do I turn in the water, though? I would really be a jet ski then, wouldn't I? Oh, thought you were wrong, but you were mistaken. Yes. I mean, as long as you don't use carbon fibers, pressure vessel and go too deep should be fine. Oh, yes. What is this? What do they call that? Ocean Gate? Was that what that was called? The exploding submarine that the rich people went down on. I want to see the Titanic. In hindsight, they were just providing the full Titanic experience. Oh, Yikes. Let's drive a little slower, shall we? Get out of this craggy terrain. A Titan implode. Oh, I'm sure some of those compartments did as it get deep enough. Titan to launch from where I live. Oh. You know, before I come back as parts. Ugh. Yikes. Unfortunate for those people. All right, let's get off of this. Uh-oh. Crazy terrain. Oh god, come on. About to have to up the power on my wheels. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Up the hill. Did I high center this thing? Is that seriously what's happening? Yeah, just go up this way. Speed and power. Yeah. Let the momentum carrier. Is pressure a thing in the water mod? Oof. Good question. Do I have to worry about a crush depth if I build a submarine? I would assume the answer to be no. But I'm gonna set up on this patch of ooh. Oh, how did I get myself into this situation? What is this nonsense? The handbrakes are on and I'm still sliding. Ooh. Okay. Now we're gonna set up on this patch of sand here, maybe. I think that's it right there. That little bit that's sticking up, I assume to be it. All right, we'll set up right here, and I'm gonna get some resources. I know that's probably gonna weigh me down. But oh well.
Inventory full.
Oh. Ah! Give me the rocks. Get back here. They're mine. Production. Re-queue up a bunch of those. What does that look like? Iron ore. Sand is weird.
Inventory full.
Inventory is full. Stone, gravel, refined iron. Sure, that will make you fun. Yeah. Clearly.
Inventory full.
No, I plan to turn it into like water wings or something. Production. Are tanks buoyant? I would assume they are, right? What is a buoyant block? We said wheels are buoyant. Yeah, we said wheels are buoyant. I get some 3x3s here. Oh. I'm assuming, like, if I do these, will this add some buoyancy to me? I'm hoping. hoping this will add a bit of buoyancy, and then we'll position a few thrusters, shall we? Hoping that's gonna help. Thrust. Atmos. Do I do a couple of flatmos as my thrust? Probably best just to use these guys until I understand how much thrust I actually need a bit better. Alright, I think I put it there. Yeah, I did. There we go. Turn you off. Make sure you're off. What? What do you mean I don't have metal grids? Liar. They're just in the wrong space. Okay. Alright. Couple extra tires. Each block has a volume measurement. Just figure out the mass and... math. I don't want to do math. Alright. Little spare tires. Light armor blocks. A few basic resources. To churn through. Oof. I picked up more stone than I thought I did. Yeah, let you churn through that stone real quick. Well, as quick as a survival kit goes. Ew, math. Yeah. My thoughts exactly. Yeah, let you churn through some of that. I'm going to... I'm hesitant to add armor blocks just yet to this thing. We'll have to see. I don't know how many of these I should rip down versus replace. Apparently that's coming out. There you go. Yeah. Did I never get a display for you? Oh, yes I did. Okay, thrust. I'm gonna call you thrust. Thrust, toggle blocks on, off. Ooh, on tonight's episode of Will It Float, the answer is probably going to surprise you. It doesn't seem to be floating. I am not floating. I am driving across the ocean floor. Help me, I am under the water. Oh! Now I'm kind of floating. Okay. I don't know how much I would consider this actual floating. Come on, get to the top. Get to the top. Ah. Whew. Okay. Where am I going? There. That's where I'm going. That area. Southwest. Wait, no, that's not right. I need to go... No, I need to go way this way. That's the landmass I want. I was still looking at the Cobalt Island. No, it's a sub. Yeah, it's ooh, I need more thrust, I guess. I need to make this thing way more buoyant. This is also churning through a lot of power to just keep these thrusters at full bore. Just to keep me up. So my conclusion is, nah, it doesn't really float now, does it? Let's go back to land. Figure out how this is, kind of hard to look at. Figure out how this is gonna work out, transitioning back. Guess I get close and then I kill the thrust. If it's stupid and it works, it isn't stupid. True. I have an altitude of 4. I don't know how to get rid of that. Altitude in the center of my screen. Alright, turn it off. There we go. Hey! Transition back worked. Yeah, that's Iron Island. That's where I want to go. Oh. A bunch of guys up there. But Iron Island over there. Iron Island, or if we go straight, actually, more, beyond that hill, because that's that mountain peak. Beyond that hill is that magnesium deposit at the dead end of the road. Or at least what I think is the dead end of the road. I don't know if there's any bases there. Because the map didn't show any bases, but it also didn't show that other base. Beware of the crushed depth. Is there a crushed depth? No, I think I do set up on the iron. We're gonna need iron in much greater quantities than I'm going to need, unknown logistics outpost. Whose logistic outpost? What? Whose logistics outpost is that? 6 point something? Yes, there is. Oh. Well. I'll have to be careful of that. Random encounter thing. Random encounters are, I thought, off by default. Because spectator's off by default, and I don't have my spectator cam. What is, Oh, hey! I see the ships in the sky. Hello, friends! I too will someday join you in the air. Maybe. I kind of want to see this logistics hub, and since I'm already driving this way, I kind of want to see where that road dead ends. Because if it's a nice enough area, I'll set up a drone to mine the iron and bring it back. Oh god, where am I? Oh, I'm in that hilly, mountainy thing. Okay. Driving in first person when you can look around your cockpit. Zero space. We'll need a little bit of speed. Starknator, hello. Already haven't gotten to see one of your streams in a while. How's it going? It is going swell. We're doing great. There's that fork in the road. So that way leads to a bunch of shenanigans off that way. And then this way is the one that dead ends? From what I remember from the map, we'll pull it up here in a second. Let's get to the road and then I'll pull up the map. Meow. Yeah, if it's a cool area. No, I still kind of want the... Oh. Just popped up over there. I still kind of want the... I still kind of want to set up on the coast so I can launch docks and things. Or have a dock to launch things from. Whoops. There we go. Map. Map. Yeah, 'cause magnesium up that way, nickel. There's more iron here. And I'll get some iron from stone. It's just, oh, god-awful way to get resources. Yeah. Yeah, and that is kind of close. I might give myself permission to do some voxel handworks to make a road down to like a pier, and we can have a secondary base set up as a pier here. That might be a way of going about that. So I can have, you know, best of both worlds, basically. Huh? Excuse me? What? What do you mean? Since when do those things launch drones? What is this nonsense? If this thing shoots me, I'll turn around and run away. I'm not being shot yet. It doesn't. Oh. Well, hello, friends. What's going... Ooh, you're all worn out, friend. Life has not been... Ooh, life has been very unkind to you. Yet your rails are broken. What do we... Like, oh. Ah. 3 proficient... No. There. We'll take 1. We'll take 1. Character tools. Proficient welder. Do. What's all this? There's not a warhead in here, right? Oh! Prototech! Appraised? What is this? Looking for an evaluation. I know it's good, but how good? Is this nice vacation money? Or is this retirement money? What? Are they getting... Yeah, this is a vanilla encounter? Oh. You're in for... What the... What are you? Why do you have a signal on you? Why did you bonk into me? You have a cool shape. Come back. I want to look at you. Why did you bonk into this place? It dropped the cargo pod. What? Where? I see no cargo pod. Oh, it did. Hello. What's this? This is a vanilla encounter? Oh. That's a lot of computers. Also, that thing's super damaged. Give me all that. Get that inside of my guy. Is he just gonna constantly come over here and drop goodies? Is that what I'm to expect here? It's just deliveries of goodies. Or is he a one and done type of situation? He delivered something? Yes, yes. Certainly did. I did not know this was a... Huh. I should really pay attention to patch notes. Then again, probably not. I've never once read a patch note in my life, and I don't likely intend to start now. Well, okay. I got some stuff. One and done. Ah. Oh. Well, who was this, by the way? Who is this? Unknown. So this is just a non-factioned, unclaimed blocks. Yeah, this is just a non-factioned thing. Do I claim it? Do we take this? This feels magnesium prototech frame. This feels a little. Oh, ooh. Have some coffee. What's it? Solar set. Holy crap! These things are packed. Anything in the toilet? No. Anything in the bed? Ooh. Terrain. I've mastered land, I've mastered the air, and I've mastered space itself. Now, if I could only find some water. If I could only find some water. Finders keepers, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll sit here for the temporary and let this be our first little home. Let's go ahead and claim this. Yes, yes. This guy needs some water. He must have died before the Ice Age ended. Give me all those. Incomplete. Access? Quarter narrow stowage. That's this thing. I'm access denied on it, but I was able to open it. Yeah. We have a lovely little starter for our temporary little thing here. A little bit of power generation, a beacon to find our way. All right, we'll set up here, I guess, for now. Let's clear my toolbar here. I need a few things, though. Refineries. Assemblers. I need, won't be able to get a drill just yet. Maybe check downstairs. Like the timer blocks and things? Is these what you're talking about? There's an oxygen tank. There's a couple of timer blocks. Whoop. When I found it, the drone stuck around, and I was able to capture it. Oh. Well, mine flew off into the distance. He left me goodies and well wishes. Which I'm happy for. Alright, let's pull this around here. Take a gander at, what's actually here. I don't need these timer blocks here, so I'm keen to rip out the timer blocks. Replace with a cargo, a basic refinery. Yeah, because I assume these are what are controlling the antenna and the beacon so that this pops up. Cut these out. I could get a basic refinery, a cargo. And I guess a connector here so I can back my car up to it and connect here. And then dump out resources. Find a way. What is this thing? This is a air vent. The oxygen guy. I'd raise that wind turbine sooner than... Yeah, it definitely needs to go up a few more. Let's rip these out. a little...
Inventory full.
Oh, inventory is full. Drop what I can in there. Yeah, I'm a little keen to... Yeah, that's just a regular block. Actually get down here. Do a little... Ooh! You have a... Okay, that I was not expecting. Why is it boxed in? Alright. So, what I'm thinking... is I possibly do... a way to connect up through these things? So I can do a drill that comes out and opens and bores into the ground here. Just for a bit of basic, you know, like stone and whatnot. To help get myself started a little better. And the conveyors. Yeah, conveyors can come over. Basic refinery can sit in here, I guess. I was thinking cargo. Connect the wind turbine. I think it is connected. I think it's just connected underground to here. If I go in and say... Yeah, see, there it is, wind turbine. I think it's just connected underground. I don't want to damage the terrain too much. So maybe I just empty out, like, right-click mine and open up a lot of this underground area. And then set the drill up down here to gather stone. I don't want to potentially limit some of the... See, that looks like iron to me. But I just get stone. Should probably grab some stone, at least. That's what the underground block's for? Yeah. I'm figuring, like, this guy probably still maintains that connection. Because it probably goes over to the landing pad. And then from the landing pad over to the, over to the thing. The wind turbine. How much does it cost for a drill? And can I get one? Unable to place drill. That's going to be due to these voxels. Careful not to damage our stuff. Able to place. I'm assuming you. So I can fit it in here, get it to bore out a little bit, and then go from there. Place. This side should be fine. I'm assuming it's 2 blocks long. I'm assuming maybe this stuff up here? Careful not to open up too much of this. Give me that. Ah, half block. Half block. Unable to place drill. I have still plates on me. Hmm. Now that one's evident. Why? I'll place a drill down here. Let me place a drill. 'Cause eventually I can just throw the drill on like a rotor. That'll give me resources. Drills can be painted. Yeah, because they can't, in their placement, touch any voxels. So... there are voxels inside of you. Yeah, those might be closer than the drill wants it. Nope. Is this stuff in the way? Shouldn't be. Should be far enough. Just want to place a drill. There we go. I don't even know that I have the stuff to weld that up with, though. What's that? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know that I have a resource to actually weld that. I might. Because there's a bunch of stuff in this place. 12 large steel tube. Oh. It's 3. 6. Three, 6. Anything with large steel tubes in here? I mean, you have large steel tubes, and I don't exactly need oxygen on this planet. Should open my helmet that I said that aloud. There you go. If I go ahead and... yeah, you'll open up a little cavity. Those extra components back. Open up a little cavity. I'm going to go ahead and pick you up. I can place the basic refinery. Yeah. Oh, matter still plates in there. Hold on. One of these things had a few 100 still plates. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Left you here. Probably not a great idea if I want to get back down there without further messing up the terrain. Actually, that I've said that out loud. Oh, what's wrong with me? Okay. This basic refinery. It's slapped here. Actually, aesthetic. Oh, nope, that doesn't work. I was like, aesthetic-wise, put it that way, but nope. That's aren't going to work here, Gritty. We need functionality. Function over form, unfortunately. Get rid of that thing. 10 motors, 10 computers. We have those computers. That's not a problem. 2 motors. Computers. Oh, there's the rest of the motors. We'll get a little conveyor here. If I can. would be the caps lock greeting. It'd be num lock. Not caps lock. What am I talking about? There we go. Got everything. There you go. I'm actually going to get rid of
Inventory full.
this oxygen tank. For an easier way down there. Go. Turn you off. Did I have any scrap on me? Oh, I did. I remember picking up scrap. I remember. There you go. That'll be a bunch of iron.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Yeah. Just drop all the things. Just drop it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hand mine a fair bit of this out, actually. But I'm kind of looking at this. Actually,
Inventory full.
give me that. That's hooked up to there. Just gonna bring this over and secure a connection. Like that. There. Secure those connections, because I'm going to rip out this underside. We're gonna use small drills, and we're gonna use a rotor.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Rotar. Rotato potato. Advanced rotor. There you go. Let's get a small head on here. I need the construction components for that.
Inventory full.
Go. Those. Perfect.
Inventory full.
Oh, still inventory fulling. Give me conveyors. Conveyor. I don't have any interior plates. Okay. Now we go. There. Drill. Need to place drill. Oh, I need to come down one more. There. Drill. And, oh. Those. Give me fuel, give me fire. Ah. Okay, all this just not to damage the landscape too much. There you go. Turn you on. Delivery confirmed. Cargo approaching ground installation. B98. Who is that? Give me that. Speed you up just a tad for a second. So you start making contact. Should survive at 0.3 rotations. Drop it to 0.2 just in case. Yeah, that should eat a fair bit of that out. That's going to give me extra of those. We're going to go ahead and get a... I'm going to need to start with a basic assembler. Probably here? Question mark? I don't know what I actually need yet. Hold on. Let's take a gander. Can I just jump straight to a regular assembler? Why did I do that? I have the thing here. 10 metal grids, 20 motors, charge components. How many grids do I have? 6, 7, 8. I have 8 grids. Do you have any more in this thing? Doesn't look like it. I should probably get all this stuff out of the hallway as well. Oops. Let's, give me some charge for my suit. Okay, so I just have those 8 then. Dang. Makes me too short. Which I'm a little saddened by, but whatever. But whatever, I guess. Just play in areas where you two recommend your stream. Ah, well, welcome. I guess you're not using Industrial Overhaul? No. I've never used it. It seems a bit daunting. Oh, that's a small... Why did they use an oxygen tank for that? I'll move that a little higher here in a bit. This way. And I suppose... Willis ducts. What? Why is there a Willis duct there? Hold the phone. Was there a way... How do I get down there? What's in the Willis duct? That's just there for visual aesthetics? Oh. Whoops. I can fix this? I can fix this? I swear I can fix it? Nothing, just for deco? Oh. Well, I broke this for no reason then. Oh, that doesn't even have a cargo. Okay. Go ahead and shove that out there. I want to make a... Suppose if we're going to use this, I'll rip out the... That's the bathroom. This is part of hallway? Right? Oh, that's the insect kitchen. Yeah, we'll rip out the insect kitchen. And I want to make a hallway to a production area. And then that's where I'll move all my assemblers and the like. Alright, so that's made a full rotation. I'm good to move that then. Or at least extend out that. We're just going to do a basic refinery at the moment. How much of this I can weld up? On a steel plates. Plates. Uh-oh. I need to move everything out of this. Using the version of ARES at war with the beta stuff? I don't think so. No. I'm gonna double down. Final answer, no. I don't think I'm using the beta stuff. Alright, I'll get that out of here. Those fit in? Yes, they can. Needed computers. Alright. Not enough storage space. I'm glad I did the rework when I could. I know I have enough motors. I don't have the displays. So I have the resources to make the displays, I do believe. Make me displays. 2, 3. Apparently displays can't pass through small conveyors. There we go. Alright, toss what I can in there. Your resources. View. Please and thank you. Iron, silicon, nickel. Gonna take this half block out of here for now. Would be my way down, I guess. Go. Oh, can I? Whoops, that's the wrong button. Can I get a... No, I can't get it drilled downwards like that. Or like that. I'm hoping I could. There's one way to help widen this and one to help deepen it. Go. Thank you. And you. Go on. I don't have a lot of blocks. Yeah. Oh. Yo. Swear I can make it. I'm not too fat. Ha 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 ha. Freedom. Red Rex, hello. More power. More power indeed. Oh. Why are you yellow? Something... Huh. Okay. Alright. Why, though? What was the rotor hitting? Also, stop that drilling effect, please. Thank you. What was that about? Production. First explosion, yes. Yes, it was. Did I start with Cobalt? We found a little bit of ore. Nickel, silicon, gravel. No, I started with magnesium. Didn't I? Give me that. Sounds like a war zone. Fireworks. Ooh, fun times. I don't think this is gonna give me... Oh, actually. Production. Grids take... Oh, 3 cobalt per. Dang it. That actually might still give me enough cobalt to do. Because I only need 2 more grids to get a full assembler up and going. That'll be nice. I don't know why that broke. Leave it open for the moment. Hey. Production. Give me that. And give me all your most your goodies. Go. That. Oh, get some of that out of here. All that out of here. There we go. Alright, see if I can't flip this into a full assembler. And then as, you know, we get more and more resources. I'll build out that production wing.
Energy low.
Alright. Alright, so basic assembler, full proper assembler. Goes here. Oh, hold on. Get rid of that. And what can I get to build my assembler? Most of the parts, some of the parts, most of the parts. Computers and metal grids. We should have the grids. Happy 4th of July. It sounds like some more days. Ah. Happy 4th to those celebrating. 4 metal grids. Where? So I'll get 1, 2. Were they in here? No. Where did I put those metal grids? Because I get 1 out of you. 1 out of you. Oh. Okay. That's all. Perfect. I can throw a cargo in here. I'll have to pave a little bit of this area, but that's fine. I'm going to open up this a bit so I can get in and out.
Fuel critical.
Apparently I just grazed that. And you're not going to let me build that because reasons. Because great and powerful reasons. I don't have the metal grids to make this cargo container, which is sad. We'll have to go out and find something I can break down for Cobalt. To get those 4 metal grids. Try not to disturb that ground anymore. Dang it. Need hydrogen. There we go. And a bit of power. Ah, William. Hello. New server. Yes. ARES at war. Come on. Ah, whatever. It's enough power. Thinking when I come out of here, take this into kitchen. Oh God. There's space in that. Sunset kitchen actually has a fair few things. Oh, the willow duct is for the air vent to pressurize this space. Oh, it's an interesting application. I don't want to rip that corridor out. But given our new door situation, I can pick up most of the rest of this stuff. Given our new door situation, we're able to make things a little nicer. Because I have these lab doors. I can go there and there. So, like, door on this block and a door on this block. That'll let me go out here. Have a set of stairs. Take you guys out. Yeah. Ramp. I can do some stairs. And this will lead out to the production yard. That'll be just set up over here. But that's more long term. For now, I just need Y2 doors. Airlock-esque is just the reason. It only needs one door. There's not a need for two. I just wanted to. Alright. Let's get a conveyor back down here, because I need resources coming in. And then I need to go figure out about Cobalt. I'll get that out of here. Let's place this. We'll get the little rotor drill thing set back up. Oh, hello. This is Project C80, requesting clearance for ground installation supply drop-off. Oh, he's going to Colony A. Or he is a Colony A prospector. That colony is off on the other side of that mountain. Can I get a advanced rotor set? No, I cannot. Go. Alright, back down here. Advanced rotor again. Get that off. Add a small head. Eight. We're gonna go 3 this time, just to get the drills a little bit further away from the, a little bit further away from the actual rotor itself, because I was seemingly damaging that last go-round. Motors, interiors. I know I have some of those. They get shoved in. No. Didn't I have some more motors? I'm saddened. Huh. I suppose not. Give me that. Give me that stone, nickel, iron. I could shove most all that into there. Iron, nickel, silicon, that little bit of cobalt. Scrap. Alright, yeah. I need to consolidate my resources. Alright, there's that. Grab all these things again. There we go. Fieldwork has been one of the better DLCs. Yeah, Fieldwork's been a great DLC thus far. I'm gonna turn this... Where... Oh. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm not. I forget. Share inertia tensor and things are off by default nowadays. Need construction components. Construction components. Don't you guys have? Yes. Clean up some of these broken railings. Let this go out a little further. So, and we'll watch it for a second to see. Yeah, you're not building up any damage. Set you at 0.2. Yeah, because last time it was the rotor head that blew, wasn't it? Or the rotor part? I think is what was taking the damage. I think it was hitting against these walls. But at 0.2, it should be fine. Oh, no, it was the when I added the downward-facing drill that it was not the happiest of campers. And I did add it like that, so maybe that's why. Maybe I need to add it a bit lower. Maybe there was a bit of collision that was happening. Or shouldn't have been, but perhaps there was. Gonna take out the ground a little more. In hopes that I can... I don't have any steel plate on me. Steel plate.
Fuel low.
Fuel low. Get out before I'm out of fuel.
Fuel critical.
Yes, yes. Critical fuel. It's bad. Oh, come on. Really should unbury this. You need a spacer block like you have now? Yeah. That's yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But I had it just way too close. Just on that top bit. Just causing issues. Why are you sparking? Is there... Oh, the rotor's getting damaged. Huh. I'm just gonna rip this off for now. I'm gonna repair the rotor. And we're gonna let it do its thing, I guess, for the moment. Huh. Can't wait till SC2 gets survival rotors. Yeah. And we'll, that will be quite the interesting. Oh. The damage translate through to here. Nope. Got a bit of damage translate through to there. Yep, you're looking fine now. The physics are so much better. Yeah. We should have a fuel warning at higher percentages of hydrogen. Yeah, it should warn me at about 30%. Should be low hydrogen. And then probably 15% should be the critical warning. Gonna have to sign off. Absolutely. Thanks for stopping by, Mr. Wellington. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Day. Morning. I think you're an hour ahead of me. 2 hours ahead of me. Something like that. Yeah, this is still getting a little. Where's a good scenario? Yes. Alright. So while that does that, let us empty out our little rover thing here, and we need to go find some cobalt, because I'm that's going to be the big limiting factor for us at the moment is I've got no cobalt. Give me a bunch of that shenanigans. Get some of this out of here. Can I get a 2:50 a.m. where I am? Oof. And it's 2:20 p.m. where I'm at. What are those? Ah, freight. It's called freight. Yeah. Get a few of these set up. There we go. Just so I can help dump more of these excess resources off. Whatever doesn't fit into the assembler, basically. 2320. Ah. No worries. There you go. There's a bunch of ice. We'll keep the rest of that on us. And we will take that stuff. Probably grab a bit of nickel out of here, actually. I'm being entirely honest. Nickel, 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 nickel. Take that much. Oh, well, I guess I'm taking those. Great. We're slowly grabbing resources. You've made a full circle again. Actually. Can I... Conveyors, small conveyors. I withdraw 12 interior plates. Oh. Only 3 of yours are spare. Orders. Can I borrow... Yeah, I'm gonna borrow a bunch of your interior plates, please and thank you. Down here, take this off, and we're gonna extend this out. That way there is, in fact, extra resources coming in. Oh, that's where all that extra ice went. Need a motor.
Fuel low.
There you go. And on. Alright. That'll pull in a bit more as it does its thing.
Critical.
Drop off what I can. Yeah, fuel. Okay, so. Cobalt, right? Right, so the only place I'm seeing cobalt is down over here. Unless I go down here and try and buy some from the guys. We are right in this section. So gold, iron, cobalt way that way. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go down to this island for cobalt. I'll get your streams videos later. Apologies. No worries. For reasons. Yeah, you're good. Don't you sweat it. I'll always be there. Just someone remind me at the end of stream that I need to go after YouTube does its checks, quote unquote, because it likes to throw in way too many ads. And I need to go fix that. But yeah, so I need to go to this cobalt. And we need to pick that stuff up, unless there's going to be something else for cobalt. Because the only 2 ways I think I can get it right now are either trade it, you ads, yes, you indeed. Either trade for cobalt here, or go to this island. So, I need... Oh. Probably these thrusters back. I might have to go trade for it, because I can't get across the water without, Got a couple of grids. We have 10K. Yeah, let's go, Sorry, before I go. Round beacon. Give me... It's 5 kilometers. It's 50 kilometers. Give me 30 kilometers. Logistics post, that's fine. Toggle you on. Yeah, logistics post. Alright, so start heading back in the direction of... Oh, actually, the ARES base. Or Azuris base. Where is the road? Oh, dead ahead of me is the road. Ooh, tree. But yeah, we'll follow the road down. We just hang that right between the mountains, and we started with $10,000. We're gonna spend $10,000 on all the cobalt I can afford. If it's less than 2K cobalt, I think we'll go get the, I think we'll try and get across the water to get more to mine it. Gotta go. It's time for bed. Absolutely. Appreciate you stopping by. Good stream. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your rest. Sleep well. Alright. Why so dark? Should get a skybox replacement mod. So the stars can be big and bright. Deep on the heart of Azuris. Oh. Transporter Prospector. You're supposed to be... That Prospector crash? Because it's supposed to have already made its way to... Colony A. Hold on. Come to a stop, see if it's moving still. Oh yeah, it's moving. Maybe it's trying to slowly navigate its way around the mountain. Around the mountain. It's navigating. And of course I choose nighttime to drive at. Of course, of course, of course. Alright, so Cobalt for cargo. And thrusters to start with. And I need to focus on weaponry for defense. And then weaponry for offense. And then go from there. We expect no less. Oh, nope. Side of the road. Rather not go off-roading right now. We have roads for a reason. Use them. Besides, there's the gulf between the two mountainous zones right there. That's where we gotta pass through anyhow. Alright, we'll get back hopefully with a decent load of cobalt. And hopefully that under cavity is large enough that I can start... Or probably put a drill on a piston and I can start plunge mining. And try and mine out a lot of it that way. and get more of the basic resources. So we can build out the industrial yard. Probably a good idea. Might even go check on that base at some point. It's out in the middle of a field. It's just a peaceful nighttime drive. Very relaxing, something nice to fall asleep to. Hopefully I don't fall asleep behind the wheel. Yeah, it's nice. Don't forget to hydrate, everyone. Have some water. You deserve it. I'm gonna off-road for a second. Cut down our travel time by a few seconds. Tree. Ooh. Freaking out. I'm freaking out. Surprised I didn't hit any of those trees. Woo. Back on the road. On the road again. Trying to make my way to Colony A, Azuris, on the road again. Where did that, where did that prospector go? I should still be in range of him, right? Maybe he did crash into the side of the mountain. Maybe I should go look for his... Oh! Greetings, Grudy Crow. Welcome to Azuris. Thank you. I'm back. Yet again. This time, I'm here to do some business, not just look at things. Not window shopping this go-round. This time, we need stuff. Oh, should probably also let off the gas. I say as I pick up more speed. And whoop. That's not good. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Righty then. Hi, friends. I've returned yet again. This time I'm here to actually spend my money. Take your scrap, I guess. It's good for some iron. Okay. Store 1. Selling me cobalt ingots at 126 a pop. So... oh, I can afford less than 100. I only have 10k. Oh, I can afford 79 bits of cobalt. That's not a lot, but I'm going to take it because it's something. What can I sell you? Potentially make a bit of money. So, oh yeah, these civilian production tier things. Don't know what those are. Oh, I could have just straight up bought the metal grid. No, because it's only 3 pieces of cobalt to make 1 metal grid. And 3 pieces at 126. Yeah, 378 it would be. Yeah, no, it's cheaper to buy the raw resource for that then. Yeah. Would have got nowhere near as many things. And there's no way to do any jobs to make money. I'm gonna have to sell you things. So ingots, iron, nickel, silicon, 10? 10? Did that seriously just drop in price? Ah! Killing me, Smalls. Killing me. Ah. Can I make a little bit of money? Just a tad bit. 333. 3. Alright, if I sell these, I need to make enough to get 2 metal grids. Is what I'm after. So, oh, that would have been enough just from the iron. Go. Now if I buy 2 metal grids, oops, that's 3. We go to. I can fix up these thrusters. Oh, structure components. 2 things could not. Oh crap! I left all my large steel tubes, didn't I? Can I buy large steel tube? Galactic news feed. Oh, there's nothing on the galactic news. Okay. Dang it! No large steel tubes. Anything in the couch? No. Couch? No. In the desk? No. Access denied on that. Crap! I don't have the large steel tubes. Why? Why have I done this to myself? I could rip a couple out of wheels, I guess. Actually, does the H2O2 gen have... Oh, it does. Ooh. Give me these bottles. Taking your large steel tubes. I just need motors and a few construction components. Okay. Production. Hey, you're not gonna have the iron for all that. Run through those, and I'll see how many motors I can buy real quick. Motors! Motors, 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 motors. Jeez Louise. Should just spent that money on Cobalt and went home. But nope, here I am. Alright. Production. Yep. Just churn through those, and I'll see if there's anything I missed at this colony here. I guess? Question mark. 3D says with an upward inflection in his voice, indicating a question. And I wonder how to progress this story. I wonder if it's a time-based thing? Or it's eventually just going to be like, oh, we need you to do this or something. Or should I just be attacking people? I don't know. I feel like attacking people's the wrong move, though. I don't like attacking people be the wrong move. There we go. It's 1 thruster. Yep. I'm out of resources. Ooh. 15. That's not gonna help. Thrust. How much was a flat mow? 30 motors. I don't have that. I guess we'll just have to make the one work. What's a... I can imagine tanks are buoyant, right? Functional underwater, true. Functional above water, true. Block volume is... I assume the larger the volume, the higher that displacement? Like if I... I'm not going to be able to weld those up. Or probably any of these. Oof. I suppose I just go for it, right? With a Cobalt Island, I should be able to see it from where I'm at. Should be. Yeah, that straight across. Yeah. Go just fast enough to get my nose over the water. So if we go this way, I should be able to get to Cobalt Island. Load up my cargo with all the cobalt we can handle. And maybe get enough nickel and iron to get that other thruster up, because I'm going to be heavier coming back. Much heavier coming back. Yeah. Please. Don't drown. Angle a little more forward. Oh. Oh, getting off course a bit. Go this way. The answer is always piracy. Or 42 in context. Yes. Oh. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. 42. Go faster. That's what I need over here. If there was something for me to pirate, well, something else for me to pirate, took that logistics hub. Although it was an abandoned thing, wasn't it? Wish that drone wouldn't have flown off. Could have grabbed that. You see gunship, T-84. Let's get further away. I'm not going to worry about it. Want Cobalt Island. I want Cobalt. Should have fixed my 2 thrusters before I left main base, but hindsight is, as they say, 2020. Come on, buddy. We also probably worked on a larger rotor piston drill. Might have been good. That might have been a good use of time. It's always a slow start getting the industry set up. Or at least I try and make it slower. Because I like the early game struggles. Although I probably shouldn't take too long, should I? Given the fact that at any point I could end up in a lot of heavy combat. Gotta make the butt of this more buoyant. I wonder. Getting closer to the island, though. Closer-ish. My own buddy. We've had the survival kit can't process cobalt. Yeah. Bet it can't. We did buy cobalt ingots, but it also can't make any of the other stuff we need. Which is why I bought the 2 sets of grids to put back into the thruster. So if I can get the other thruster up, the return trip should be slightly faster. This I'm averaging about 16.4-ish. Dumb Nut, hello! Greetings! You come in at the time where I'm, I'm barely staying afloat. Literally. It is a sight to behold. Come on. The island. It's so far. Why? Angle forward a little more. I can go a bit quicker. My head just underwater. Sure, at some point I'd start drowning. If I can average a little more, a few more meters a second. Shouldn't be too bad. Submarine mode. Ooh, I guess if I close my helmet, I could stay under for a little while longer. Dive, dive, dive. Ooh, no underwater warfare to be had here. Come on, buddy. Starting to get LODs on the island there. Coming in. At that beautiful level of detail. I just close my helmet. Go first person, angle forward a bit. Artificial horizon, there we go. There's some speed, but we're sinking a bit. Oh, that was a fish! There are fish? I don't know there would be fish. No one said there'd be fish. Oh. Yikes. Trying to see where I'm going. I see the beach. Go like this. Yeah, there you go. Ah! Imagine fishing and some guy in a Rover zips fast. It's above them. Oh, I'd be scared. Or so I've seen someone run over a fish, yeah. It's a hit and run. Imagine the fish trying to explain that to his fish doctor. Doc, I got run over. Run over? What does that mean? I think there doesn't seem to be any water-based threats. That'd be crazy. We're just scooting along here, and all of a sudden, boom, a warship or something. That would be unfortunate. Alright, but Cobalt Island. Atlantis! Ooh. Cobalt Island, here we are. I need to locate the Cobalt. I think it's on the other end of this island, if I remember what that map said correctly. So other end of the island. I should grab some stone so the survival kit can process it and make me the remaining motors I need for my other thruster, so we can manage this trip a tad more quickly. Come on, baby. The beach is literally within spitting distance. Come on. Oh, that's gonna fall in the water. I have no idea what's going on. I'm trying to make it over to an island that has Cobalt, a resource I need for cargo, weapons, thrusters, and anything more advanced. So a core resource in progression. And this is closer than yes, than the other area. Oh, so it's foggy. Great. Joining the first thing saw was a rover speeding across water. Yeah. Okay, for space, here we have Subnautica. Hello, Pip. Hello. Yes, Subnautica also had space in it, right? Just kind of the opposite direction. Technically, that's a space game. It's just about surviving a crash from space. Alright. That Cobalt, are you on the hill? The unavailable space. Ooh! Trees. Trees coming at me through the fog. Okay. So, if I were Cobalt, where would I be? Honestly think the other end of this island. I was worried about the Reaper coming to you for a second. Yeah, I got too close to the Aurora. Is your ore detector on? Should be. Ore detector is on, is maxed at 50 meters. Oh, great. It's raining. Exactly what I needed.
Inventory full.
Go stay there. Toss this in. There we go. This will get me closer to getting that other thruster up and operational. Watch me drive back and fall into this hole. I can sense it. The world's got it out for me. Oh. And Native Americans do a ritual. More days to get there. Oh. Alright, where's that Cobalt? Oh, it's supposed to be on this side of the island. Okay, so I need to drive this beach line then. Or just up from this beach line. Really wish it wasn't foggy. GC cargo transport N54. Okay. Right. I have no clue. Whoop. I booped a tree. Right. Now, it's along the line here. Somewhere in this general vicinity. At least according to that map it is. There's no Cobalt here. Oh. Highly upset I will be. That's the only reason I came over here. It's for Cobalt. Now Thank you, tree. I'm not sure if your lights conform to maritime laws. I'm relatively certain that they don't. But as far as I've seen, there's no one here who's going to arrest me on this planet. Drive towards the beach a little. We'll sweep back this way. So, ow! What? Uh-oh. Anybody stop me? Nope. Ah. Okay. Nothing seems broken. You're going to reach discover we have no more Dr. Pepper. Oh. Okay, not that. Oh, no, that was already hurt. Okay. That's, that was a thing that happened. Yeah. Ah, so close. Oh, come on. I can do it. Ha 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 ha. Woo. Eh, what was that? It just popped up in front of me. Was that another logistics post? Is that an example of yeah, directed driving. That's it's 100% an example. Don't read chat and drive, or in this case, is text. Unknown logistics. Yeah, it's another logistics post. Are you situated on Cobalt? I'm way away from where I think the Cobalt should be. I think it's supposed to be that area along this. Towards the beach side. Facing the main continent landmass. It does everything. Does it do the dishes, though? Ah, that's a good question. It's a steam-cleaned engine. Yeah, there's another logistics post. I won't take this one over, but I will go see what it has. Because it may have some stuff that's valuable to me. We'll loot it. But we won't salvage it. For this stinking Cobalt. Wait, is that logistics post in the water? I think that's what I just saw. Now, that logistics post is going to be in the water. I'm not going after that. What are you, crazy? Oh, yeah, that's 100% in the water. What if I could smack into a tree like that and launch myself back towards the main island when the time comes? Hey, the weather cleared. Now, if I was Cobalt, I'd be on one of these plateau areas. These are hand-placed ores, so I don't think we'll see any ore markings above them. Looking like a true pilot. Loot everything, yes. Logistics post. I don't think I'm going to see any ore markings. Try and navigate through the trees with a bird's eye view. Not get launched another 8,000 meters in some direction. Ooh. Took out that tree. See, how high up? Like, from that map, it looked like it was, ore detector on? Yes. From that map, it looked like we had, like it split the distance between the beach and the peak, which should be the zone I'm in here. It's just a matter of locating it now, I guess. Oh, Cobalt. Cobalt. Let's come to a stop, actually. Yeah. Yeah. So, somewhere in this general area, we're on this island. Where would that put me? I don't see the... So that... There, in the middle of the screen, that's the... Get out of that thing. Yeah, that's about where the, where the hub thing was. Maybe... I have no clue where this might be. Ah! What? I was barely moving. What, did I stub my toe? Did I break that? What the... Chalk up death 1, everybody. I can't make those parts. I can't make detector components. I... Detector with your... Yeah, because it wasn't smoking before. I don't... But I can't make detector components to fix that. That's, I'm not going to be able to find the Cobalt here. This was a waste of a trip. Save scum time? No. I'm going to eat the mistake. It was due to some wacky physics. But I suppose we did make the Subnautica reference, so... Use your eyes. I don't think there'll be any ore markings is the problem. It totally came up for 2 seconds. What came up for 2 seconds? Cobalt? Use the hand. Yeah, I'd have to get out and walk around like this. As you got back in, it showed it? Did it? Back this way? It did? I was sitting on top of it. I was up on this plateau here. I was somewhere in this vicinity. Whoop! Ah! Unknown signals. Unidentified. These are jetpack. We'll fly around a bit. out my dampeners. Where things get a little too out of hand. Where down did I drive? Good question. Being rapidly accelerated at the speed of sound, it seems immediate. Yeah. Apparently. Oh. Update faction strength. What do you mean faction strength? What does that mean? Don't update someone's strength. I haven't even found Cobalt yet. Oh! Oh! Ha 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 ha! GPS. Cobalt! It said that a few times. Has it? It's the first time I noticed it say that. I don't like that it's saying updating faction strength. Turn on our headlamps as well so we can see. Yeah, Cobalt! Woo, Cobalt! Ah, dumb nut. Thank you. Appreciate the dono. Cobalt indeed. I didn't even see that pop up. Thank y'all. I definitely would have just gone to that logistics post and raided it and gone home. I need to bring my car a little closer. There you go. You can't process Cobalt. Production? Run through the rest of that stone, please. Cobalt! Do-do-do-do! John. Watch me hit one of these trees and get catapulted the other direction. There we go. Alright. We are going to load up entirely on Cobalt. At 1.6 set. Yeah, I need just all the Cobalt we can actually manage. Also, I probably do with a bit of stone, so I can get that other thruster up, because I'm going to be heavy on the return trip home.
Inventory full.
There we go. Uh-oh. Oh. No, it's just the bottles and shenanigans I had on me. Notice how heavy I was. Oop, I need one of those drills, please. Thank you. Cobalt, Cobalt, Cobalt. Give us the
full.
Give us the inventory full message, I guess. Do-do-do-do. Hopefully I can grab no more stone. Yeah, 4 more motors. Right, how much stone was in there? Make your 3 wishes. I'm a genie now. Stone. I should have enough stone to get the things. No loopholes. Ow! wish for my rover to float on the way back. Properly float. I wish
Inventory
to know which faction's strength was getting updated, and by how much. And for my third wish, I give that one to chat, because I have nothing else that I desire.
Inventory full.
Chat can have the third wish. Something tells me they're gonna wish for more explosions, though. Want my hair back? Oh. We're about full. One more motor. Yeah, look at that. Oh. Ooh, that'll be a good start on Cobalt. I think the first thing I need with Cobalt is going to be a small cargo container on the regular base, then a mining drone, and then I need a full refinery.
Inventory
But that'll go into the production yard we'll set up. But a mining drone to come this way. Hello.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
There we go. Oh, I can't drop anything else in. What don't I need? Gravel is a bit useless at this juncture. Extra gravel. Just trying to free up any possible space. Flush cockpit's got a bit of stone production. Yeah, just let you run through those. There you go. I now have both my thrusters back. And I'm pretty much full up on all the cargo I can hold. So, oop, nope, I got a little more space. There we go. We'll call that good, and we're homeward bound. Back to our logistics post. I'm gonna ignore the one in the water because I have no way to carry any loot that I may or may not get from it. And we're just gonna make a beeline for the shoreline on the other side. Try not to spend too much time halfway drowning in the water. It's not exactly what I would call a good use of my time. I don't find drowning the most productive activity. And I've spent too long goofing off as is. I want to get over there. Turn on the thrusters. Let's pick up a bunch of speed. Hit the water. Watch that speed bleed off. Ooh. Watch me sink like a stinking rock. Come on. Close my helmet. Yeah, if we just head for the Azuris base. Oof. And she's struggling to get us upright. But if I ignore that, and I just say straight forward momentum, we'll sink a little bit, but that's okay. Because my overall speed increase will almost double my rate of travel. One would think a cockpit that can be pressurized would also keep water out. Yeah, likely. Depth 50, 54, 55, 56, 50. Ooh, sinking. Let's try and curtail that depth a little bit, shall we? $68, 60. Okay, I'm rising a bit. Like that. $340. Oof. That's early or late, depending on your perspective. Colony A Azuris is probably going to be the closest bit of landmass, so we'll head in that general direction. Oof. Very slow right now. Ooh, I don't... Okay, I'm facing up-ish. I have no clue where I'm at. Oh, this is bad. I am really heavy. I'm facing, like, super back. Alright. Here we go. Alright, so long as I'm making distance on the, on that beacon. 7.70. Alright, yeah, so long as we're making distance on that, we should be fine. Hope. Shut my gyro to override. Try and fight against all this shenanigans of being in the water. Oof. Easy, Haas. Seven kilometers to go. Come on. Oh, fish. He's gonna have a hard time explaining that one to the wife. $6.6. Oh, more fish. On. Gotta feather the roll, otherwise it tries to capsize. Oh, I'm already underwater. Is it still capsizing if I'm underwater? It wants to roll over. Unidentified floating object, yes. Come on. Let's go. 5.5. Oh, I see some underwater terrain features. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Do a flip. Yeah. Rolling's a good trick. Let's try that. Now this is pod racing? They call a group of whales a pod of whales. And I race them. Would that be pod racing? Is that what they mean? $4.6. Come on, baby. Save your power somehow. Yeah, we're low, but I think it's enough, or it should be enough at the rate we're moving, to make it to the other side, get out of the water, and then I can, I'll shut off the thrusters. Actually, can I turn off my wheels to save a little bit? It saves me a minute. Go. Oof. Sank a bit in that time. Back up to speed. Was going 90 in a 15 zone. Yeah. We're going a bit quickly. "91 meters down." I'm not super happy about that. "90, 89. 8. 2.3 kilometers to go. Anywhere just off to the side of it should be fine. Pick up a bit of speed again. Trying to... Greedy Crow, welcome! Yay! Thank you! Within 2 kilometers of your base again. You're saying things to me. At speed. 1.6. Let's go, let's go, let's go. On. I have no clue where I am. I just know I'm 85 meters down and a kilometer away from this place. Whoop! Hey! Wheels. Turn back on. Still underwater. So. That's fun. Damn, I was grinding again. We'll have to watch face get rough fish, yeah. Oh, we're back on dry land. Beautiful. Alright, actually I have no money to trade with you guys, and if other factions are getting stronger, I need to quickly focus on strengthening my own position here on this planet. That was an adventure for sure. That was an adventure and a half. Let's try not to do that again. We're going back to the water. I'm gonna have to figure out what this buoyancy shenanigans is. Run on the thrusters, get up this hill real quick. But yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out this buoyancy stuff. We'll make a proper boat next time I do that. Or I'll just make a... Well, the plan is for a drone that'll fly over there, mine Cobalt, and then fly back. Like a Pam miner or something. Or maybe I'll build a Cobalt mining and refining platform over there. Yeah, I might do that. That might be the proverbial way to go. At 11.2 kilometers till we are back at our home, that logistics post. And now and again, I'll just feather the old thruster. Have a nice little boost. Uh-oh. I'm dead. What broke this time? Oh, one of the thrusters broke. Oh, thank God I didn't lose the metal grid. And the connector! I still got my gyro. Oh, come on. You're almost there. Ah, made it. All right, maybe we won't use a throw. We'll just drive the old... Oh, nope. We'll just drive the old-fashioned way. 10.3. We'll just, we'll not do that again. Ugh. No, we'll just do this. We'll just do this. Oh, hey. I can see that little base in the distance there, just in the middle of that field. What if there was supposed to have been a road to that? Or if that's as intended. I'm currently trading with... I'm not trading with GC, am I? No, I'm trading with Colony A Azuris. Are they GC? Who is GC? Like the episode of Top Gear where they made toy boat. Oh, I think they did a little bit better than I did here. I have no keeling on this thing. I have no... Ooh. No proper form of buoyancy. Also, what is that mass on top? Is that just the LOD being funny for that mountain? Looks like there's a giant ball up there. Like a fully operational battle station or something. Go pilfering for parts. Ooh. I do need parts. I don't know who these GC fellows are, though. And I don't know if they're related to the Colony A Azuris. My assumption is no. They're both neutral signals, but my assumption there is no. Oh, it's my dog's toy ball got launched into the stratosphere. Oh, that's what it's doing there. That's where that went. Oh, I'm so tempted to turn on these thrusters to speed up, but I know I'm just going to flip again. And it's probably going to be catastrophic this time. I've gotten lucky a few times here. I probably shouldn't push my luck, right? Right? I mean, maybe a little, right? Just keep us hovering between like 40 and 45 meters a second. Make the last part of this journey just that much little quicker. So we're about 5Ks out. Oh, it was just a level of detail thing. Okay. It's starting to fill out up there. 150 meters a second. No. I don't think I could manage that. Well, tonight's episode of Top Gear Gritty picks up Cobalt off the road. A little more speed. Yeah, no, this way. This is the way. This road will end up closer to our, quote-unquote base. Faster! Speed! Slow down as I zip through the trees here. Ooh, oh, that's just brush. Meow. Doo-doo-doo. Where did my dog's ball go? It morphed into the mountain. That's where it went. Whew. Made it. There we go. Cobalt. Alright. At the basic refinery, start chewing through a lot of this. Bit of stone. Yeah, just cobalt. Just the cobalt. Alright. So what I need... What I need is to deal with this and get this into a... better position. What? And I need a cargo. A proper cargo for this place. And I think right there is the best spot to throw on a cargo. Get that. That and that. I need a connector. Connector. Go. Get that started. Turn this into a bit of a parking spot for this guy so I can connect him up, let him charge, and be able to drop off his resources a bit more quickly. Actually, give me that back for a second. You are good to cut that out. You have... Oh, crap. You have a lot of shenanigans in you. There's a hole there, though. I suppose. We put the first cargo there. Simply out of necessity. Your fuel's low. Oh, crud. That, give me that. Yeah, those. That's what I wanted. go. Extra ice. Noted. You go in here. Can't get what I need out of those. Grids, interior plates, displays, other such buffoonery. Assembler. Production. Low on iron, eh? Production. Can I not get none of those? Yes, I can. Tomfoolery, yes. Production. Disassemble a few of these real quick. Get this extra cargo space. Alright, go back to assembling. I have the iron. I should have the nickel. I have the cobalt. Well, refining. Speaking of refining, can you run through that for the extra iron? Yep, I do absolutely have the nickel. The cobalt we have. Alright, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Well, enjoy. Be careful. Be safe. Do so in moderation. Alright, and this is just short a few interior plates. Alright, perfect. So now I can grab stuff whilst I'm down here. The idea is I want to go down, but this is giving me a problem every time I've tried to drill downwards like this. And it might be best if I it's seemingly holding up this go round. Yeah, it's not giving too many issues now. Yeah, because I want to make this just a plunge bore under here to get my basic resources. Yeah, it just looks like I needed a larger spacer. Yeah. Okay, so these aren't... Yeah, these aren't doing too bad. What am I doing right now? Changing this drill setup to get me a bit of extra stone so I can have a small income of iron, nickel, and silicon. The base stuff, so we can actually do an expansion to the base. Yeah, it should go through all that just fine. And then I'll swap this out to have a piston head here. Or a piston period, so it can plunge down with a couple of drills and still spin. And then we'll just continue upgrading that until I can do some more stuff. But this, I want to... do I want you to come down again? Like that, and then... Yeah, probably. Ooh, you know what? I want you to be a... catwalk. Oh, I need parts. Yeah? Oh. There you go. And then, oh. Need a, I need... Where's the basic flat guy? Oh, there you go. Need you like that. And then I need that. And then from here, it'll go out. Yeah, I'll have door here. I don't have a door on me anymore. Door. Like so. Oh. Huh. Suppose if I took that out, and that would expose that to that side. I kind of like this corridor. Let's just get a bunch of crap in it right now for me. I suppose... Yeah, bring it back here. Place that there. That'll make this area airtight, though it doesn't need to be. I'll leave this block open, then I can come out, come down, turn, and then this walks to my production area I want to set out here. And that's going to be just an open skeletal frame of a warehouse with probably 4 sections: a refinery section, assembler section, cargo storage, and hydrogen storage sections. Hydrogen storage may be shielded because, you know, I don't want the subsequent explosions destroying my base. Oh. Yeah, go this way. No, I want. Not that. I want that. Oh. Make structure components. Boom. Boom. Wait. That'll be wide enough. Huh. How do we want to make this, do I have gates? Gate. I'll make a gate into the warehouse. Is this thing too wide? I think it is. Yes, it is. Uncle Jay, hello! It's not close to home or Taco Bell. No, it is ARES at war. Also have that come back. Because I want this to go... where's my scaffoldings? I want these beam blocks. I'll leave the truss pillars out for now. I do need, conveyors. I think I want these rounded conveyors. Because I'm going to want this to run back and into here somehow. And I think tagging through here onto this is going to be what I want. And I'm going to have that run down be... This is my central line for this. Two. This is slanting down enough. And a ramp is likely warranted. know what? No. No ramp. No ramp. Not doing it. How large are these refineries? It's too wide, so we came out and did big ramp jump off of. If I came out and did probably a... No, I don't want a door, actually. So confused. Also, you've picked up refinery. Yeah, you're getting through that cobalt very nicely. There's a few hundred. I think if I pull you off, turn you into corner, you should be a straight. The double railings. You should be another corner. And you should be 3, and then the production hall. Right? At the production hall, I'm thinking to get it kicked off. I need a block here. Which means I need... I think I want a junction here. Conveyors. I need to run a few extra conveyors. Starting from there, coming down to here. Hey. Nope. Girders. No thanks. Need steel plates. Thank you. A bit of a change of mind. Rather than using the rounded boys, we're going to use these. And this is going to be... Okay, up. Add interior plates. Up. You have interior plates? No. Who has all my interior plates? Was it you? You do not. Who in their right minds? Also, I should probably move all that out of here. Cargo. Refinery. Do that, please. I'm going to need that a little more emergently than I'm going to need the rest of the stuff. When Hollow Knight... Oh! Thank you for the 2. Appreciate that. More money indeed. More Hollow Knight still tentatively to come. I'm not entirely certain when just yet. But there is more to come. Production, can you just make me some interior plates? And before I start framing this out, because I'm very clearly too short on components and things, let's change this drill up and get a healthier flow of resources in here. 4. Need a piston here. Oh. Why are you moving around like that? Oh, should I do a piston, actually? Because I can't currently turn on the shear inertia tensors. Ooh. Yeah, I can't currently turn on shear inertia tensors, so... Because I need to go change the world settings. Wait, what's that crown thing next to my name? It's a new thing YouTube has started doing. I'm not entirely certain. Apparently there's also experience in chat. It says number 1. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not certain. It's a new thing YouTube started. Apparently at some point this week. You can see Jonathan. Hey, look. Yeah, number 2. Number 2. That'll be a bit more stone coming in. Oh. That doesn't look like it's going to get me... I mean, it'll get me some on this side, I guess. Go. Yeah. Give me a lot of experience for my money. Oh, yeah, I can see it doing that. I'm not sure that I'm happy with YouTube doing that. Yeah, it is a thing they're doing now. Apparently number 1 fan, Gertie. Yeah! Why, thank you. We appreciate that. Yeah, I need the basics. And I need a crap ton of iron, but... the closest iron deposit to me is on another island, and I'd have to go through the water again. And I don't think we're ready for that. What I... probably should do instead is... oh, right. I forgot all this stuff was in here. I should take these. I should get rid of this. Yeah, and I want to plot things out, but that also requires resources. Resources I don't particularly have. Yep, I want this to come in, and then I want this to be basically a set of framework that runs down, up, and then have box sections. Or, yeah, like boxed off sections that peel down into little defensive emplacements on each of the corners. There we go. There's a smoke texture happening here. I can donate up to 500. I wonder how much... Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Buy yourself something nice with it. I appreciate it, but buy yourself something nice. Could put 2 folding outriggers, so the Rover have pontoons. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well. Like something that probably hinges off like right here. It's like up and then have like tanks or something on it that swing down to help with ballast or buoyancy or words. I don't know a lot of maritime words. Might do it. Don't do it. spend your money on you. You deserve your money. I'm going to take this couch out of here. Hope nothing's hinging on that couch. Doesn't seem so. Okay. Right, so we have that, and then I need, need. That was a nice couch. It was a nice couch. I need to know if that's still connected to this grid. It is. Okay. Alright, so I don't need all this safety trusting just yet. That's still connected underground somehow. I might pop through the voxels just to check on that later, but for now, no. Pick up that. And I'll leave these bars out here for now. That'll be a little landing pad. We'll probably turn into something for, like, drones. Like, here in the center, I'll put a, like, a connector and drop it down, and then tunnel through to connect up to the logistics network. First you take out the kitchen, now you take out the couch. Are you gonna cook breakfast now? Oh. I could, eat breakfast sitting here. We're sitting here. Or I just eat at my, my thing here. But yeah, how... Oh, this needs to be a junction for the conveyor system. Because conveyors gonna run down this way and connect into some things. How do I want to do that, though? I'll have a conveyor that runs back this way. So they were 2 blocks, right? Refineries? Yeah. 2 by 2 by 4? Yeah, 2 by 2 by 4 are the refineries. And I think if I place them out like this, I could have their modules towards the... Do I want to see the front or do I want to see the back? Basically what I want to do is have this split down here and then do 3 refineries. No, probably end up with like 6 refineries. So 2, 4, 6. I do a set of 3 and a set of 3 either side opposing each other. Run down and see what... Whoop. Is Wandering C04 approaching ground installation. Okay, Wanderer C04. You approach that ground installation. Yeah, so what I want is... three, and then I'm gonna do a... seven here. I'm gonna do that, and we're gonna do a set of 3 refineries. It's gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then it's gonna walk over, and I'm gonna do another set of 3 facing that, so I have 6 refineries. And they'll probably start with speed modules, but as I get the resources, I want to swap them out. I'm thinking for yield modules. Yeah, I do have stone. Yeah, I want you prioritizing stone, my good fellow. Because I need that iron, and stone does not give me a whole lot. Also, it's time to expand you guys out. Bong chair, hello. Vongna chair? I hope I said that right. Get that there. That there. Start with this one. I don't know. Was this... I think that was one up, wasn't it? If I turn you on, you'll start... Yeah, deforming the voxels. Turn you on. Vognachair. Ah. Vognachar? Vognachar? Vognachar. Vognachar. C-H-A-R? Char? Sorry, I'm bad with names. Oh, with that block on. Okay, no. So that's the same. I need to block this out. I need to push this block out. 7. Let's just try 1 for now. Oh no. Let's go 2. Let's be a little risque here, shall we? Need some motors. Don't need nothing else for you. There you go, there's your motors. Seems to be operating okay. Refinery stone. Want you focusing stone first, please. Yeah, there we go. I usually place 2 power modules, 2 yield modules. Blue refinery draws from the first stack of the cargo. Yeah, that's what I'm... Oh, yep, it did. It did, in fact, draw from that first stack of that cargo. I'm just not picking up enough stone to run through it all first. But Cobalt's looking good. I'm just going to need a crap ton of iron for all this. This is going to turn into... I'm going to say half blocks under here. Just to save on a bit of iron. Oh, speaking of iron, I'm out of steel plates. Refinery. There you go. Yeah. So to save on steel plates, we're going to do this. So modules are going to be here on that bit. There, and then I think we're going to follow like so. Oops, like that. And that'll let me protect these back pieces. That's going to end up kind of close to that. If I walk this down and I close in this section, basically right here. It's a little closer to that than I wanted it to be. Oof. Do I push it out further? How much longer do you think of your stream? Because I'm planning on sleeping. I will probably be here. How long have I been here? Oh, oof. Just for 4 hours. I'll probably be here for another hour-ish. Right around the 5-hour mark, I think we'll wrap it. But right as I was getting into some base planning here. Yeah, I do think, while this isn't a hassle to deal with, I'm going to push this out. 1 more block. 8. Yeah. 8. We're gonna go there. You know what? 2 more blocks. Why not? Why not? There we go. 3, 4. I'm gonna go up there. Then there, and then we're gonna... Yeah. There we go. Gives us a little bit of space from this, because this will eventually get additions added onto it to add a larger living quarters, a bigger control room, expanded docking area. Hear me out, Gertie. What am I hearing you out on? What is this? What is it? What am I hearing you out on? More money? I appreciate the gesture, and what you've given is more than enough. I just enjoy the oh, I should not have done that. I'll get most of it out. Just enjoy it, or spend the money on yourself and drop it in the Discord. Show us what you did. Go out for a nice dinner or something. Treat yourself. Get your dog something. Buy your dog some new toys. Oof, that's 20. Stinking. Alright, I'm gonna add these to the production queue here. Nah, I'll spend it for you and your dog and your families. Or your friends. I appreciate the gestures. I absolutely do. But never put yourself out. Oh yeah, still misses that mountain ball. Yeah, go buy him a new mountain ball. It's raining here. Great. Alright, so all that's going to be in production. How is that going to step me back on iron? Production, 80,000 iron. Okay. Yeah, we got the cobalt, the nickel, it's the iron. Yeah, that's... Stone. Refinery. Could you do that for me, please? Yeah, you're going to burn through the stone very quickly. It's not going to give me a lot of iron, but it's giving me some iron. And I should probably pivot to make a small mining vehicle that I can fly out and go to the blah 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 blah. We're about here. Yeah, to fly out to this iron deposit. Because we got a bit of cobalt from here. If I can get a ship or a drone or something to fly over, grab some... Ooh. That's probably a shorter distance for me to go get iron. But I can fly get cobalt. I can fly get iron from either of these 2 sets. Yeah, because I'm going to need quite a bit of it. Yeah, so we need a... I need. I spend my money on my dogs. Make donations to favorite troops. Aw. How it should be. You have a little extra, give a little extra, but never put yourself out. I appreciate everybody's. Right. If I can get this, ooh, lag. If I can get this welded up first. There we go. Got everything for it. Get this guy first. And then we can build a drone from here. I know this isn't connected just yet, but that's okay. Oh, I don't have the requisite materials to actually do anything there. Alright, got everything. There we go. I'll be broke when the stream is done. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Switch lock. There we go. Being contemplated at 500. Don't do it. Don't. Time to follow? Thanks for the follow. Alright. So we got this. I need... I'm gonna need cargo on this thing. Do I do a modular cargo? That's 10k storage. Or do I do... this sort of... Oh... Oh, or do I what I do is rebuild the one I built in Rejector. Build the one we built in close to home scenario. I could do that. Oh, I don't have a... I don't have the things. Oof. That was quite a bit of lag. Why? It's, that doesn't fill me with confidence, game. Also, I need a motor. You're not doing anything right now with your motors. I want to borrow your bits. There we go. Blueprints. Absconder, the this, that, the that. Where is... Ah, miner, test name. Oh, I never named you. Okay. What is... Oh, it's upside down. There we go. Yeah. Those are all... Those are full blocks, right? I could do that, and I could rebuild this guy.
Energy low.
It has a decent flight range. If this is only to drilling flying vessels, small connector should be fine. Yeah, small connector would be fine. Updating the projector was... Oh, yeah, that was a phenomenal quality of life. Good on Keen for that one. I could build this. It has a decent range. Good lift. But it's only got... I think 2 medium cargo containers. Just 3,750, which is typically about 9k ore, depending on the thing you're mining. Then it has the cockpit, which is piped in, and the connector. And then the 2 drills, which are the equivalent of mediums. No. I say we build something different for this guy. We build something different. Made X-Wing fighter jet. Maybe someday. That wouldn't... Oh, that's not where I wanted that. That, unfortunately, wouldn't fulfill our current needs. So we're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to do... a converter. Need... Oh. Converter. That. Conveyor converter. Drill. Drill. Clear some of this shenanigans for me. I need a cockpit. Do that one. That guy. Cab cockpit? I have to go up one. That wouldn't, and that wouldn't. Mariner's not so good. Ah, you're good. You're fine. Talking about the... Oh, yeah, the small conveyor ports. Yeah, that's all you need to pass ore through. Thrust. Thrust, 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 thrust. Lift. 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 Ah! Lift, lift, lift. The more I look at this, the more I'm like, take that cockpit. Because I like that style. But this is probably gonna serve me a little better here. Because it's not straight in the same plane as the drills. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wondering. Doesn't leave me enough for batteries. I need batteries. Use these. Regular batteries are fine for this application.
Energy low.
Yes, yes, energy is in fact low. Will require forward thrust. Oh. Noise stopped for a second. A little disconcerting. Forward thrust. We're going to need a good bit of reverse thrust here. There's more space to add thrust in here. 5. You know, we can speak second language. Respect. Words are hard. Words are incredibly hard. I barely speak one language. Actually, I barely speak like 3, but I can't actually speak any of them properly, to include English. See now. I'm thinking I'm gonna need a lot more lift than I currently have. But I need the extra power for all the thrust this is gonna have.
Energy critical.
Yes, yes. Energy critical. My forward. My lift is basically one large. Oh, I need steel plates. Eh. Me over. Steel plates. Thank you. Ah. Oof. That might be enough lift thrust. Might. Could add 1. Two? Yeah, we can add those like that. I can get a conveyor. I need a connector. And what we're going to do is a sorter onto a small connector, which will act as our ejection system for stone. There we go. Nice, nice. Basic language is food. That's a good basic language to have. I shouldn't be adding Grebo blocks yet. Especially when I haven't added most of the functional bits. Like an ore detector. Was that store block? Or catalyzer? What is this? Economy survive. What? I'm so confused. Probably need an antenna. Gyros. Again? Yeah, again. Let's drop a ore detector. Let's get a pair of gyros, because that's going to be heavy. We'll get a antenna. Fairly small, compact thing. Add those. Add the gyros and the ore detector all to the build queue here. Need the interior plates for that. Oh, I had the stuff for a gyro.
No
Last one was
energy.
right last. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah, energy. 91. 100. There we go. I should actually do the cockpit first. Whoop, whoop. Halfway tempted to rip this guy down. Just for the components displays. Production. Displays. Displays. Displays, computers. Refinery. Do I have any stone? I have, yes, some stone. I need to reconfigure you again. Oop, careful not to. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Get me some more stone to run through. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong thing. Of course. Of course. Production. Doing math. Yeah. Motors. Refinery. Please focus the stone. Need that bit of iron coming in. Oh, bit of lag. Motors. I got motors. It looks like it's close enough to the drill. Like barely though. It'll be more productive if I... Whoops. Grab that in a second. If I place it under the slip. There you go. That's a bit more. Ah! Refinery. Ugh. Yeah, this is gonna take a hot minute. If it, don't do it. Let's see. Anything? We're using the beacon, but not the antenna. And I'm not controlling drones at the moment, so I could take the antenna down. Although I kind of don't want to. I do have whatever's in here. Computers, construction components, small steel tubes. See what I need for... Nope, you're done. Oh, right, I built this whole thing out of concrete. Take these thrusters and make sure they're off. That way when I weld them up, they're not going to do anything crazy. Rear base, Cobalt, logistics post. Like things are starting to happen and I'm not ready for it. Get the radio component. I have radio components somewhere. It's in one of these things. Apparently not in here. Ooh, get Cobalt still in here. That's nice. I like Cobalt still in here. Oh, you don't have an iron deposit in that hole? No. There is not an iron deposit near me, relatively. No easy way to get to it. Which is why I'm building this guy to fly to an iron deposit, mine up a bunch of iron, and then fly back. For radio components. I'm gonna take your radio components. There we go. You also need an antenna to use it. Well, it's gonna be piloted, which is why there's a cockpit here. Eventually it'll be full drone controlled. Not yet at that juncture. In fact, assembler, the production queue. Those all together. Whoops. That needs to go behind there. Yeah, I need 82,000 iron currently. Oh, that's ridiculous. I need to do some piracy. Also, what are you... Battery's at 20%. Ooh. That's from running these stinking thrusters. Also, why are you gyrating like that? It's gonna be a few iron ore trips. Oh yeah, it is. It's gonna be several, which is why I was hoping I could get this up and running, but yeah. I might could. Because we driving from that direction. If I go that way, up through the hills and the mountains, that is this road that I could follow down until we see this mountain and find this iron and hand mine a bunch of that. Rather than trying to get to this iron deposit. Because we're here-ish. I could go there for an iron deposit. Which I think will be beneficial. I'm going to take the components from you to repair this guy. Oh, wait, while I'm sitting in it, I can, components. I can see ore on the screen. Yeah, this was just for initial stuff. It's just that textures. Oh no, yeah, that looks 100% like iron. That's, I don't know what's up with that, but it only gives stone. That's not gonna give me a lot. It's ridiculous. Let's get this set up to be a little fightier. Actually, I'm gonna go. Huh? What did I? Oh, right for a battery. Gonna get this to go here. No. Dang it. Huh? Oh, I need steel plates. Unable to place. Alright, so that's a no on that. Alright, that's got a little bit of a bite. Sad face. When I convert to a large drill, at this point I could. I don't think that I'd get much benefit out of it currently. I think it's going to be more useful for me to go hand mine a load of iron in this. So make sure, like, this is completely empty. And then go out and mine up a bunch of iron by hand. Refinery. Stone. Yeah, do that first. 29k? Oof. Yeah, you were trying to churn through that cobalt. Come on. Come on, give me the cobalt back. I'll put the cobalt in here. And you can focus on stone whilst I'm gone. There you go. Won't take it long to churn through what little there is. Actually, did I get this fully emptied? Flush cockpit, it's got some ice in it. Get the majority of that gone. Just a few things there. That's those and those. So the connector or the cargo container is good to go. Connectors, whatever. Cockpit's got a bit of that in there. Actually, can I? Yeah, mostly clear that out. And then I've got my person. Of which I need to... grab 2 of those. There we go. Okay. Let's go get a load of iron and bring that back. For that to be processed. Fortunately, it is nighttime. But the road isn't far from us. Which I'm happy to actually say that. And I can hopefully, without being accosted by any sort of adversaries, ooh, tree, acquire myself A good load of iron. A solid load of iron is gonna give me a good boost on that 80 some odd thousand I need. I'll bring back probably enough to get me, I don't know, 7K refined ingots between my person, my cockpit, the connector, the cargo container. I'll probably bring back just enough to do that. Actually, should have looked into making another cargo container for this, but alas, it is what it is. Maybe place another... Yeah, I just thought of that too. Yep. Production, you can't queue blocks of any sort, no. Yeah, if I was able to do that, I would. But alas, I can't. And we've got a bit of a drive ahead of us to get to where we're going. It's iron time. Because I don't want to brute force the stone industry. Which could technically get us to what we're after. Whoop. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you, tree. Thank you, tree. Woo! Road trip indeed. Oh, more, yeah, GC gunships and drones. Should they ever decide to attack me, that would... Wait, was I supposed to make a... Was I supposed to make a faction when I started this scenario? I don't know. Or is it just based off my player reputation? 79 miles per hour again? Yeah, basically. Basically. I don't know if I was supposed to make a faction or not when I started this. But, let's hope it didn't matter. Yes? Oh. Create. There we go. Friends, GC, friends. Am I supposed to... I don't know. I'll leave that as is for now. I need iron. We're doing 90 to 30. Why? Because that's fun. Ore detector, you are in fact on. You are maxed range. And so long as I'm sitting in the cockpit, I should see any ores you detect. I won't see them while I'm out of the cockpit because I don't have an antenna on this, but that's not as big an issue because I have a hand drill. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Come on, baby. Also, usually I play speed controls on tour. Yeah, I have the speed limited. I just have a thruster that I was turning on and off to give me a boost of acceleration every now and again, which isn't a wise decision considering I'm just below 20% on my battery. So yeah, really shouldn't do that. But it's just so tempting. Oh, unidentified signal. Let's drive to that boy. Oh, oh. You know, flipping as well. Yeah, that too. Alright, so where the road Yeah, flips off to the left. I kind of just need to go straight to that mountain. So, oh, kind of about where I am. It's that mountain range there, then. So yeah, basically just head straight from here. Meow. I'll turn off that Cobalt GPS. That way I don't have too many things obstructing my vision. Come on, baby. Yeah, alright. Time to go off-roading. That's a treat. Hi. That's a cluster of trees. Treebeard would be sad at me. Thumbnut, hello. Yes. Won't do the 500? Good, good. Spend it on yourself. Enjoy your money. 2 foot, no. Don't do it. I'm appreciative enough just that you're here watching the stream. Whoop, whoop. Is the Lord of the Ring reference? Yes. Ooh, tree! Okay. It showed it somewhere close to the base of this mountain. Keep an eye out for it, because I'm notoriously bad at spotting these things as they pop up on my HUD. Oh, ow. Last thing. People say, ah, tree. Yes. Remember, kids, don't text and drive. It's bad. And dangerous. Alright. We're pushed up against this mountain. I should be able to see it as it pops up somewhere around here. It's the water. Down the hills away. Oh, iron. Where art thou, iron? Of course I'm searching for ore at night. Again. Iron, iron, where art thou, iron? Huh. Let's come to a stop for a second. Okay, so it's saying like right up against inside of the where these two peaks kind of curve into each other. That would be right about up there. Let's get a bit closer to this mountainous region. Iron. Wherefore art thou, iron? Hello. Your parking brake is on. Should be like, oh, yep, there we go. Oh, hold on. We'll, it's all stone. Whatever. We'll get some stone as we go down to throw into the survival kit. Go. That's a bit more effective down here. Quicker to gather. Yeah. See if I can't get enough bits to build another
Inventory full.
another cargo container. Go. Oh. GPS. Iron.
Inventory full.
Do-do-do-do. Don't forget about your right mouse button. Yeah. Yeah.
Inventory full.
Go. Oh, I see. Sorry. Nah, you're good. You're good. So good. Right. Iron. It's proper. Ah, it's proper iron. What do I need for a cargo container? Another medium boy here. Production. Don't need 50 of those. How close can I get if I pull out that thruster? A little bit. Interior plates, computers, displays. Let's not waste on that. No more on that. Alright. Keep mining. Oh, off that jetpack. Ah. Let me up. There we go. Production. I'll let you run through that. Give me all those components. Won't touch any more. Won't touch any more stone. Toss into there. I don't think it would benefit me. There we go. Nice. Oh, yeah, just 9 interior plates will have the other cargo container. So let's start loading ourselves. down as much as we can with this iron.
Inventory full.
It'll be me, 2 medium cargo containers, whatever I can get out of the connector, and cockpits. Don't delve too deep. There be Balrogs. Yes, I dug too deep, too greedily. But it was in my name.
Full.
So. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. Made it. There we go. Perfect. Whoop. Missed. Your name is Greedy after all. Yes, yes. All the shiny rocks in the mountain shall be mine.
Inventory full.
Rock and stone, or stone and stuff, or whatever it was again.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Get this stone out of here. So, I think a full medium is like 9.12. Or
Inventory full.
for
Inventory
for
full.
iron, if I'm not mistaken. Get out of there. I need to make that a little better. Yeah, I think it's 9.12. I grab this. And then... yeah, 9.12. Look at that. I remember numbers. So that's about 18k between the 2 medium cargoes. Plus it'll be about 3? It'll be like 2.5, 2.7, or 3. Better chance for requesting clearance from grounds. Oh, okay.
Inventory
It's got
full.
nothing to do with me. There we go. We'll dump stone and gravel and all that shenanigans that's just going to be in my way. Like extra stone here. I'll let the survival kit process all that, but things like gravel that's going to end up in here, we're just going to get rid of.
Inventory full.
Boop, boop, boop. Bouncing away. Oh, no. Go yourself.
Inventory full.
There we go. Go, 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 go. Pretty, what time is it there for you? It is 5 p.m. currently for me. Ah, that's all I can put in. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Did ditch these welders. Plain cola. Carrying that on me isn't gonna matter. Alright, let's go see if I can't grab up the last little rocks that were just sitting here.
Inventory full.
Get nothing else I can really drop. I am full up, as it were. Yeah. Alright. Well, the iron location is marked. Ooh. 5:30 a.m. Just watched the sunrise. Ooh, nice. That was a good one. We hit the 5-hour mark? Yes, we did. I am on my way home. We'll get this iron started to refining, and then we'll wrap stream there. I just don't want to be stuck out here when I wrap up stream. I'd rather be at home, where things are nice and cozy, and I can lay down for a nice nap while my basic refinery works its way through all this iron. Yeah, I'm heading towards my logistics post. It's this way. Nah, stream forever. Ugh. I wish I could. I wish I could stream more than I do. Just I just don't have the stinking time. What with work and all the other shenanigans. I'd love to stream more each week. And I'd love to stream for longer each stream as well, but it just doesn't work out logistically for me. Just trying not to flip with all this extra mass in our ship. How far is that? Okay, so the road should just be over this next large ridge. Then should become the full-time streamer. Maybe. If it ever took off like that, I might consider it. But I have a career. I like what I do as a job. But if it ever took off, absolutely, I'd 100% consider it. I would definitely lean towards it. It seems fun. At least as much as I do, it is fun. My big hesitation about yes as a default answer for full-time any sort of content. Where's the stinking road? Full-time content creation would be, I would be hesitant to make it feel like a job. Yeah, because I don't want it to feel like a job. Because I enjoy it right now. I do this as, this is my hobby. Oof, I am cruising through these trees. Slow that down. I guess if I'm not gonna... I'll find the road eventually if I just keep heading towards the logistics post. 'Cause that's home. But 11.4 K's out. Do guitar as a hobby? Yeah, that's a good one. I never could play an instrument. Granted, I never really tried or had an opportunity to try, but that always looked cool. To be able to play an instrument, any instrument at all, always looked cool. I always thought that that was an awesome thing, because that's a level of skill and or talent to put into that sort of craft. It always looked great. Just absolutely awesome looking. Envious of people who can play instruments, any instrument. Not that good at it. No Randy Rhoads. That's fine. You don't have to be some master level anything to enjoy something. And look at me, I enjoy playing video games, yet I'm not super great at most of them. And even the ones I am kind of good at, I'm only kind of good at. Remember to make a connector for the Rover? Oh yeah, there's no way for this Rover to connect up. Turn on the handbrake. Bleed some of that speed. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I need oof. Uh-oh. Jeez Louise. Moving a little quickly there, friend. See, Shanty. What, there once was a bird? As greedy as can be? He stole the gold and fought the GC? They say go, greedy bird, go? Meow. Oof. Glad I didn't go left there just then. Wellerman remix, yeah. That's the one that came to mind first. Doo, doo, doo. All right, I'll be happy for this iron. This will give me the week actually to kind of plot out how I want to build this this production / storage yard. It'll be basically a wireframe of a warehouse with 4 compartments, like I was saying. A large rectangle. And I'll make them the same size of each rectangle. So the size that fits the refineries, which will be the first set that's done, is the size that'll fit the assemblers, and is the size that'll fit the cargo. So I should really plan around that. If it's 246 to go deep, that gives me 4 large cargo containers I could fit, because each cargo container is 3 wide. So in the span I do 3 refineries, I could do 3 cargoes, or 2 cargoes, sorry. Yeah, I could do 2 cargoes in the span I do 3 refineries, which means I get 4 large cargoes in one of the storage bays, which would also equate to 4 large hydrogen tanks if I did one set for hydrogens, which should be enough for me to, because I shouldn't burn through that many resources that quickly. And if I do get to that point, you know, we'll just add wings onto the warehouse, basically. No, I will, and that one is mean. You have a spot on the side. I have a spot on the side. Started the ground up. Oh, yeah. Yes, I do. Over 22 years, you only picked up acoustic to play sea shanties. Oh, that's good. That's funny. The fact that you can just pick up something to play whatever, period, is cool to me. That's a skill and a half in my brain. Yay! Try not to pick up too much speed. Keep myself just below that 30 meters a second mark. Thanks. Yeah, I'm just driving. Like when I'm braking, 10 minutes. Just driving, 40 minutes. So this thing needs to plug in, needs to charge, iron get refined, and then throughout this upcoming week, if I get any free time, I'll pop in like a creative world and see how I want to build and plot things out. Might do that. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. Hello, refineries. Hello. Base. There we go. Can I get a quick connector on here? So that parking up is... Oh, I don't have any space on me. Production. Plates. Inventory, refinery, iron, ore. Yeah, here we go. Yep. Yeah, look at that iron coming in. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Do I have just steel plates sitting here? I have 40. Whoop, 44. What's that? Exposing ground installation. Okay. The world is still moving along as I'm doing all my shenanigans. I need to be very aware of that. Because things should start kicking off, from what I understand about the scenario, relatively soon. So I need, by that point, at least some kind of defense at this area. Luckily, we're not far, whoops, from magnesium. We're not far from magnesium at all. So I can get that for the weapons, but the iron to build the base, to build the infrastructure, to get the conveying system, to get the weapons. We got a bit of cobalt to get that guy up and going so I can get more cobalt for more weapons and more thrusters and more drones. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do. Refinery. Yeah, there we go. No. Or... No, you do this. Put that iron ore in front of that. Launch cockpit, there we go. That, oh. Stone can get grabbed by the survival kit. Iron can be grabbed by the basic refinery, and then back to the cobalt. Yeah, that's good. That's freaking good. But that is going to do it for this stream. We're going to go ahead and wrap it up here. Appreciate everyone hanging out, chatting it up, and trying to figure out this scenario with me. 'Cause I've got no clue what's happening here. But I'm excited to learn. I'm excited to get into more of it. And I'm excited for the combat side of things. I've got a few ideas for how I want to engage on the combat. And it's mostly going to involve, well, fixed weaponry on my part. I like aiming things. So I want fixed weaponry, and I want drones. I want to be able to launch drones, have them go out, engage something, and then return to me. So figuring that out, playing with that, seeing how we engage, and then, you know, going from there is exciting. But that is it for this one. Appreciate everyone chilling out, hanging out, and spending a bit of your day with me. Appreciate it. And remember, until the next one, everyone, to stay safe out there. Bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out.